like more or
Hello.
less at a standstill. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, you can finish off. Yeah, I don't want to cut you off.
No. I just did actually.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, welcome back, everyone. Picking up where we left off last time, I have a question for you, Emmy.
Yes.
Did you have a name in mind for your owl?
Yes, Archimedes.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Okay, let's just quickly update that.
Also, I have a trade offer for the party.
Mhm.
Maya won't complain about any of the evil shit you're doing. In return, she gets to name animals that are not actual companions given by a feat.
Yep, I already agreed to this once.
I have a feeling Astrid has already named her
I've
horse.
already named my horse.
Yeah, I know, that's fine.
Which I
Yeah,
thought was pretty cool.
I am not a plan. I'm not a fan of like just murder hobo. Like
I know.
just because I'm evil doesn't mean I'm just gonna go like raising the land. Like nope.
Who said anything about raising the land? I said I mean petty theft and casual torture of
To be fair,
animals.
that theft was everything but petty.
Yeah, that theft wasn't petty.
Yeah.
So
That
same
shit-
technicalities.
Grand larceny.
Yeah, that's not petty in the slightest. It's absolutely fine. Okay, I've updated all the tokens.
Okay.
Any I may have placed on maps already might not be updated, but that's fine. I can just replace them when we come to it.
Wait, is that how we got caught? Did you dub us out?
No, it's just really.
No, we all
obvious.
just failed to lie horribly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know, but how did?
yeah.
Things we could have stowed it. We should have dead dropped it somewhere and picked it up back.
I
later.
know.
That would have been
Lessons learned for
smart.
next time.
Yeah,
So true.
yeah. Oh well.
I would like
learn
to
through
mention
failures.
the only place we could have that dropped it was inside the mansion. And how do you plan getting back in there?
No, we like yoink it on the way out. We like stow it inside of like one of the bags or something.
Ah, yeah, fair. Also, Fully,
Yes.
did you put the markers of everything we learned from the Fae on the stolen lands already?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's take you there.
And apparently, there's more markers on the map than I've been seeing.
So,
Yeah,
can you point out which markers you can see?
I can see Bandit River Camp, Nettles Crossing, and Staglord's Ford, as well as Crooked Falls, Nivakta's Crossing, and Restov. That's it.
Do you see this one up here?
No.
No.
Ah, okay.
And I do have that hex control thing toggled, I think.
No, it's not a hex control thing. So...
Oh no, I've just toggled it
Yes.
though. Oh, toggle the little hex thing that says toggle hex controls, and then scroll over the map.
What? Hex control?
Oh yeah. You can see like the cell.
It's good, isn't it?
Hang on, where's this button?
It's like next to the like 1, 2 thing. Like there's like a little hex kind of icon. If you click that so that it's purple.
That is so interesting.
Yep. So you can see
Oh.
which ones you've mapped and
There it
what the
is.
kind of terrain
Oh!
It's magic.
Yeah, and like I'm looking at the stream and I see one of the things that I don't have on my screen. There's like big purple banner, and if you hover over the tile with it in, there's like a very conspicuous outline.
is. The big pebble banner, that's the party.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
I
sounds-
can't see that far.
Oh, you guys don't see the party banner?
Oh, I see it.
I see it.
I see it.
It's only me.
Oh,
Oh. Okay.
For reference, I can
Did
take
we leave Lucas' character behind?
for
I have
reference.
no idea.
I'll take a screenshot of what this area looks like for me.
Odd. I have no idea. Because your character's in the party. Like in,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
basically just
Yeah,
weird.
look at that. I don't have that revealed.
Oh.
We left Lucas behind at the freaking inn, the trading
I'm
post.
left behind. I cannot believe this.
Yeah, and like on mine, these are
Yeah.
green, whereas
wait.
yours are like not filled in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
But the worst part is-
I know, because you weren't here last week,
Oh.
it didn't update the map. So watch this. If I pop you,
Oh, you're gonna like slide
Back
us
to
back
there.
and forth? Yeah, there
then
you
it
go.
appears, and if I put you back here,
Ah.
I see a little actor update shenanigan. I
yeah,
see.
ha. There we go, fixed.
Yeah, also, why does the snare-filled glade get like a little sign token, but the Temple of the Elk does not?
What do you mean a sign? Oh, what? It's got like an eye with a line through it.
No, it's got like this little hanging sign.
Yeah,
It
Is
says
this the-
snare-filled glade,
yeah.
but like the Temple of the Elk has no such sign.
No sign
Oh,
at
no.
all.
No.
No.
Ah,
I see that you have you have made it so that we know each other's formulas, me and Astrid. Is that right?
Yes, that's correct. Yeah, I figured you would
Oh,
have just.
neither-
Yeah, yeah.
Compared notes.
And neither
Sat around
does
the
Reddish
campfire
pet.
giggling.
So what do you
Definitely,
guys
neither
see
does
for
the
the?
Reddish pets.
So what do you guys see for the Temple of the Elk then? Is there a?
Just the
I
facts.
I
Do you
see
wanna come look at my
nothing.
map?
Interesting.
Yeah, but if you hover it with the
Oh.
hex controls, it does say secret. Ooh.
Yeah, but like the
Yeah,
Reddish
that
pets
should have
does
made
not.
it.
Yeah, there you
Got
go.
a little eye through.
Yeah.
Okay.
Eye
Very
slashing.
intriguing.
Yes, because that is technically a secret location, which you would have
Ooh.
had to have rolled a perception check whilst exploring to find.
Oh.
However, the Fey creatures which you met, they, I thought I did all of this. The Fey nest. And then you've got the radish patch.
Yeah, the Reddish pets has no icon either.
Yeah, I see an icon on the glade, the temple, and the bandit camp. Okay, now the
Yeah.
radish patch.
Now the Reddish pets, yeah. I think we're Gucci now. There's nothing else around here.
Erlic's trading post. It's that tile there. Okay. Cool.
Oh yeah.
So, like I pointed out in Discord, I did some things wrong. There's no XP for mapping terrain. And the amount of travel actions it takes to explore a hex is the same it takes to move into the hex. Mapping the hex takes one travel activity, and it's just an individual who has to do that. And then if you're doing that, then everyone else can do 1 day of downtime activities, such as subsist, try and find food, etc. to survive on. All mapping does is it's a -2 to the chance of getting lost in the hex. That's it. It's the reconnoiter, which is the thing that takes the same amount of travel things, which determines whether or not you find secret locations, automatically find points of interest, and the like.
Gotcha.
Very
But
intriguing.
before we do the night time, before you camp down for the evening, part of what the Fey creatures gave you was a detailed map of the Thorn River camp. So what I'm going to do for that is I'm just going to take you guys to the Thorn River camp map.
Nice.
So you guys can move around, explore, get the lay of the land. So you will know I've hidden all of the enemies. So they're on a different layer, so you can't see them.
Oh, clever.
But you get the lay of the land, so you can look at this and you can plan as you might. Just imagine that this is a map drawn into the ground by the Fey creatures.
And we're approaching from, well, we're currently...
Whichever direction you want to approach from.
Currently we are...
Currently you come from that direction. But this is a very small area in a 12-mile diameter hex.
Wait, where did the trees go?
Yeah, well, if you go underneath the trees.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Oh,
This is extremely high quality.
it is.
Oh man! Oh my god, and they're back.
There you go, and the trees go back.
Oh, I'm so excited! I love it.
That is so cool. Actually,
This is what the premium modules for Foundry do for Kingmaker. The maps,
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
with
maps in the
Geek
second
Castle
edition
over here.
Kingmaker are really pretty, but they have gone out of their way to make this
Oh wow!
something special.
super functional.
And as
Also-
far as numbers go,
Mhm.
the Fey creatures say that there are 6 people. There are 7. There were 7 people in the camp the other day, and then an 8th person came back to the camp from the north. And he came back and
Ah,
he looked,
motherfucker.
he looked really hurt, and he was riding a horse.
Right.
Right.
His ass is going first or at some point, but
Yeah.
They say that the person in charge is a lady who likes to use 2 axes.
Oh yeah, I wrote down like a ton of stuff about her. I feel.
Mhm.
Oh goodness me. Let's see. No, I didn't write a ton of stuff.
You ever pour soda into your crotch by accident?
No.
Can't say I do.
know.
No.
God damn.
I pour all sorts of shit all over myself, so probably it's
Right.
something. Yeah.
Dismissing that because I'll be listening. I just need to grab some new pants.
Yeah, go,
So
so
yeah,
it
so
looks like these are like 2. Oh, it's not pinging. Oh, there we go.
yes,
These
are
like little guard
raised
towers.
platforms. Yeah.
Okay. So
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Our clear journal.
maybe I am not a military strategist.
Yeah, so the posts, they're 20 foot off the ground. It gives a great view of not only the campsite, but also the trail leading off to the west. Rope ladders allow access, which can be pulled up to the platform. There is also then like a makeshift camp just there.
Okay. So I would think. I mean, I'm dumb, so feel free to correct me. But maybe take out like the guard posts first. And if we're if we're currently like up, in that direction, like maybe this one.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Certainly.
It's not pinging. There we go. I'm
Yeah.
just pressing my mouse button really hard, like that's gonna help.
Yeah, no, but we need to get like across that creek as soon as possible. Basically,
Yeah.
we need to make sure we don't get trapped in like a funnel,
Yep.
and we will be good.
Yeah, I think this might be the best way to approach, or like someone going from around here and
Yeah.
like move around like the side and take out whoever might be in here, and the rest of us try to cross here because it's got the widest area, so we won't get bottlenecked.
Maybe I'm getting too fancy here, but can we get to these trees before engaging?
You guys can choose whichever
Whichever.
ingress point you want, because you know where this camp is, you know the layout of it. So yeah, you could approach from whichever
Right.
angle you wish.
If you allow me to cook for just a moment, we bought bells and strings, right?
Yeah, they were
About that,
ruined.
They were ruined.
they were successfully put up as an alarm, and then the ball ran through them.
Oof.
I mean, the bells are fine.
Bells are fine. The string's fucked.
The string's
Some of the
fucked.
bells got crushed, but
Ooh. Because I was thinking, what if we put like the bells over here somewhere, and have them make noise while we approach from either over here or over yonder, hoping to like split the enemies up a little bit. Like, what if we could like lure them towards the edge, as it were?
I do have that ability.
That is pretty cool. I like that.
I mean, I'm sure we could find some sort of something to tie them to.
Yeah. I mean, maybe I'm, putting too many moving parts into this machine, but like, I thought it could be cool. It's like a neat way to do it.
Yeah.
yeah,
I
you
could have
you could-
Archimedes trigger them, maybe.
Oh yeah, your owl.
Yeah.
Yeah, I doubt they shoot at an owl who's carrying around a bunch of ruined bells and string.
Yeah, and they'd be like, what the hell is that thing?
You never know. They might just be hunters and try and,
Yeah.
off the owl.
Yeah, hang on, how much HP does the owl have? 18.
Dude, I'd be impressed if they managed to take down that owl.
Yeah.
I mean, it's possible.
It is,
With a
It
bow
is,
that's
yeah.
got deadly D10, if they get a crit, they could. But depends.
And not to be like heartless, but that's arrows not coming towards us.
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
It would fulfill the requirement.
I am going to yoink my thingy from the party stash. I have a weapon for this that I think might come in handy.
And how fast is the owl? 60-foot fly speed.
It's got a fast fly speed, yeah.
So the owl will just like fly over that side of the camp with the stuff in its talons, and they won't be able to do shit because it'll be gone before they even can grab a weapon.
Kinda true. Alright, beautiful. I'm just shy of encumbered. It's all coming together.
I also, if need be, I have Summon Undead as a spell.
That's fantastic.
So we can call
yeah,
in
the
extra
problem, yeah.
backup.
We could surround these people with just a bunch of like little extra guys.
Yeah, we could. I also have Runic Weapon, which is a pretty fun spell.
Did you know when I like looted up last time, and did that gold get split?
I haven't done any splitting of gold.
No.
Cause I
I got an
Wait,
amulet
wait.
though.
I looted up at I think when we were at Oleg's. No, wait. I don't know. I think I'm making shit up. Ignore me.
I mean, you have 13 gold. That was from selling some like leather armor and such.
Yeah, no, I remember, and I'm pretty. I thought I remembered like looting like 2 bodies out of the 4, and then I was gonna split the gold with Saphia.
Yeah, Sathea has a surprising amount of gold and a fine silver stag lord amulet.
Okay, so I think we did split it then.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, alright.
If nobody got me, I know Astrid got me.
And also,
If I
fully-
don't, then I forgot. Just remind me.
fully, it does mention the weapons, like it says jaws, but beak and talons. But it doesn't mention what the damage die is.
If you hover over damage, I think it should.
Oh, there it's a, yeah, okay, thank
Yeah.
you. Okay, not too high, but it's something.
How long?
Oh yeah, we've got the amulets because we were gonna pretend to be like here for inspection and all all that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh!
Bullet each.
it won't work here. It won't because
No,
the
not
guy.
here.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying that the guy got back, so it's unlikely to work here because he'll just instantly rat us out.
Yeah, no, not here, but at the
Yeah.
the actual Stag Lord's place.
Yeah.
Fully, does
Mhm.
needle darts count as a strike?
It does not. It's a spell.
Okay.
Right.
No. In what context does it count as a strike? What are you after?
For the bird support benefit.
Oh, no. Well, no, because it's a spell attack, not a strike. A strike would be with a bow or sword or the likes.
Yeah, because the thing is, the bird support benefit, the bird pecks at your foe's eyes when you create an opening.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Until the
strike
start of the
is.
next turn, your strikes that damage a creature that your bird threatens also deals bleed.
Yeah,
and dazzle.
strike is you attack with a weapon you're wielding or with an unarmed attack.
Oh, okay. Hang on. So a bow would be strike, but
Yes.
chucking some iron at them magically does not.
No, because that's a spell.
That's silly.
May I rep? And how do I do this? So basically, I have my dart umbrella and my umbrella injector. Is
Yeah.
there something I have to click to apply these poisons to my weapons? Or just
no.
is use? And
You just
fine.
use, and then when it comes into chat, I'll just scroll up.
All right.
Hit the save. I don't think there's a way of having it automatically apply to the weapon.
Right. In which case, I would just like to sort of preempt this by saying
Yeah.
that I am coating a dart in some poison and placing a dose inside the umbrella injector.
Yeah, by all means. Okay.
Wait, this says quantity 4 on each of these 9 formulas.
Because when you craft in that number.
Yeah, you can like tick them up and down a little bit.
That's to do with when you're crafting. So if you're crafting a lesser antidote, you don't just craft one, you craft like a batch of 4.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's take you guys to your forest camp. Oops, I was doing that. Let's do that. There we go. So, camping done. With the phase help, get a critical success on the preparing a campsite because they know the perfect place for you to go to.
Oh, look at this.
So, you guys want to activate your camping macro, and then if you want to change roles, do let me know. Otherwise, click your buttons.
Can the preparing the campsites, does that have to be me?
No, it doesn't have to be you. You've just got the highest in survival. But for this, I've just given you a blanket critical success.
Oh, okay.
So we're skipping that because the
good.
campsite, they have said this is a safe place.
Okay.
And they kind of like
Yeah,
flitted around and
you
shown
don't-
you to.
I don't think you need to camouflage it then. Maybe you can organize the watch and I'll do a performance.
That sounds nice. Also, I have no drop-down menus under cook meal. Oh, right, no, it's
under
down
recipe.
at the bottom. Yeah. Let's see, do we have... because it says consumed 4, and it's a red 4. I hope that doesn't mean that we are missing...
So there's no rations.
Exactly. Fish on a stick. Right, I forgot fish on a stick is DC 17.
Do we not have rations?
You've eaten them all and nobody's bought any.
We got some from the we got some. We picked them up.
Yeah, from the bandits.
And we cooked them.
It must have used the rations when cooking. I don't understand that though. That's use the rations when everyone is
right
just
now
using
it
the meal.
says, do you have to roll first and then, like, if I click success here, no, it doesn't change any of that. It still says that it consumes 4 rations.
Yeah, that's a bit.
But
Let me consult.
Honestly, if I'd have known we were low on rations, I would have bought some.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just trying to
same.
see appendices, notes, supplemental. No.
we have so many basic ingredients. Surely,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Having activities. Right. Special meal, blah blah blah.
Oh, so fucking Emirates, you don't have a favorite meal set.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, okay.
Because none of these... I don't think any of these would fit that we have currently.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
I need to find some more recipes. Perhaps,
Yeah.
Perhaps Amorous could share a little story of what he likes to eat.
Yeah. I mean, one of the camping activities, one of the things you can try and do is discover a special meal, but that does require cooking. But so that's a special meal. Spend 2 hours attempting to just discover a special recipe. Choose a common recipe from those listed on the special recipes.
Oh right, yeah, we were talking about this like the first session.
Yeah.
And you can like discover them.
So you already know fish on a stick and haggis.
And hearty meal.
Yeah, so the hearty meal you is a level 0. So special meals you don't know are jeweled rice, rice and nut pudding, and shepherd's pie. Because you're now level 2.
Oh, I love shepherd's pie.
Like they appeal to Amorous.
Shepherd's pie, jeweled rice.
And rice and nut pudding.
Honestly, the shepherd's pie probably.
Can I attempt to discover the shepherd's pie, or do we need... Does that mean I cannot actually cook the meal?
It means you cannot cook the meal. Yeah. Anyone can try cooking. It's either cooking or it's survival. The DC is increased if you use survival by 2, though.
Nah, let's do the fish on a stick and we'll find a more opportune moment.
Mhm.
We're about to head into a fight. Maybe gambling is not a good idea now.
Yeah.
The
Oh, music.
Can
Yeah,
we,
no.
Can we do more than one thing on
No,
some of
you
these?
can do one out of these tasks. So you can't
Okay.
you can't like organize the watch and camouflage, for example.
Okay. Which makes no sense because, like, what does organizing the watch involve? Like, just telling people, like, okay, you'll do this. Like, I could do that whilst, like, throwing leaves about.
Yeah.
I know, it's just part of the game that they've gone, this is an important role.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my cat's joined me. Hi.
Ah,
Aw,
welcome.
kitty.
It's a little voidling.
Oh.
My cat is running around the room and whacking shit about the place.
Saving throw.
Sounds
Fish
like
on
a cat.
stick is the
I
same.
love that we well, I mean, obviously Aster doesn't mind because she trusts Sophia, but everybody else is like, oh yeah, here's the person that's like really good with poisons. We'll put them in charge of the meal.
You'll know that I can identify anything that would be bad to put in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I trust that my exo companions won't poison me, and someone
Much.
familiar with poisons can avoid them. Much, yeah.
Yeah, no, certainly. And I mean, I've cooked before. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we do a little hearty meal. I see if people enjoy a hearty meal in this camp.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've got a disco campfire, by the
There,
way.
go for it.
Do I
that
just click the
dice.
little button?
Oh yeah.
Because there isn't a dice button like beneath cook meal. There's just nothing like under my.
No,
character
next to
portrait.
where it says cooking. Is it not a little dice symbol next to where it says DC 14?
Yeah. You're so right. That's a 3.
Oh. Gain no special benefit meal, though it still prevents starvation. So... +1 status bonus to attack rolls, saving throw skill checks during the combat at campsite. +1 status bonus to perception checks made during their shift during the watch. Very cool. Okay.
And
Oh yeah, so it's just there is a meal. It just isn't any particular.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's just
hell
a
yeah.
hearty meal.
Look at all them ingredients.
Yeah, that's a lot of basic
Wow.
ingredients. Okay.
Right.
We need to rewind time somewhat. Let's see.
The weird Macedonian-looking woman in charge of hunting.
Oh right, sorry man, I misgendered Amorous
Right.
before. That wasn't my intention.
Can everyone
you're
just
fine.
roll me? Everyone just roll me a d20.
Okay.
This is to,
Everyone
whoever
just
gets
a
the
D20?
highest. It's their watch.
Okay.
Well, thank God it's me rolling.
Hey, the cleric.
Amaris it is.
Let's
Is
just
I.
do that.
Oh, the
Right.
horse tokens look funky.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's cool though. I
Oh,
love
well,
that
because
all
you
they-
got the weird. Yeah,
Weird
you're
blue
aware
line.
of their position, even though you're unconscious. Weird.
I love that. I love that we have got Cabbage, Spook, and Esothia's horse, and one without a name.
Is it just Esothia's horse?
This
That's
one-
It's
what-
just Esothia's
yeah.
horse, and
Also-
one
also
just
that-
has no name.
now that we're in VC, I can inform y'all that it is pronounced Spuk.
Fuck.
Okay.
Fuck it.
There you go.
Fuck it.
Okay.
Fuck
I'll,
it.
I'll butcher
Okay.
it every time.
Oh
So,
yeah,
apologies.
the example I gave in the text chat was like trying to make it like a super sarcastic posh voice and say murder, and the U in that is how the O with the umlaut is pronounced.
Murder.
Murder.
Also, Polly, it's not
Yeah.
cabbage, it's cabbages. Multiple.
Multiple cabbages.
Okay, I'll fix that between sessions. I'll make sure it's a
Yeah.
multiple of cabbage.
It's very important.
It's very important, yeah.
Where is the worst part about having a black cat?
They disappear.
Is disappearing.
Also, I got a good name for my horse. Hold on, look at that. Beep. It didn't rename it. I'm gonna cry.
Oh no.
It's Angro. That's the-
Angro.
Yeah, it's the horse from Shadow of the Colossus.
Right.
Yeah, the one that gets
I'm-
flung into a pit.
Yes.
From what?
Shadow of the Colossus.
If my memory serves me right, it survives, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Right, so your horse is one who can survive being flung into a chasm.
I'm certain this will come up.
Yes.
I feel bad for it when it does. Yay. Let's have a look. How good is Eris's perception? Not bad.
Yeah, not bad.
Okay, so it takes you something happens that kind of takes you aback. Like, you do a bit of a double take.
Uh-huh.
Striding out of the wood line, directly towards the campsite, confidently, is a goblin.
Whoa.
Huh.
This
that?
fella. Just...
Huh.
The thing that takes you aback is the fact that it's a goblin, for one thing. It's the first one you've seen around. He's confident in his striding, not making any attempt to be stealthy or anything like that, and he just kind of like strides towards the campsite. He kind of gives you this giant, wide, way too many teeth-filled grin. He's got 2 quick crews at his side, kind of dirty-looking leather, mud over him, bits of twigs stuck in his clothing. But he's just strolling confidently towards the camp. He kind of looks at you directly. He goes, "Hello? Well, got any food left? Kind of hungry. You know, heroes work on their stomach, don't they? Right?" And he just walks up to the cooking pot and starts poking around.
This will get you killed in France.
Amorous,
Does it not make Does it not make anyone up? Does the dog not notice?
Yeah, I reckon the dog would probably wake up and maybe start growling, which is enough to kind of wake the rest of you up as well.
I beg your pardon?
Got any food left? I'm hungry, and you know, us great heroes, we march on our stomachs and stuff, right? And like, need to
Us.
do good things, and we're heroes.
Where have you come from?
That way. He just kind of thumbs over his shoulder.
Well,
Um,
I can definitely say he is not lying.
How did? Why are you here? How did you know we were here?
I mean, there's a campfire, so there's smoke. You cook some food, smelt good. That's how I knew someone was here. And then I saw you lot, and looking at you, being that not one of you really looks like the other one very much, I figured you probably aren't bandits. You're probably heroes. I got a nose for these things. You know, I'm a hero as well, so you know I can smell my own kind.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Some sort of like inside variety on this. Like this seems like this guy is insane.
Mine just kind of like smells her arm and goes like, "I don't smell that bad."
It's got like sense motive in this or something, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll do it.
I want to
for
know
you.
what this guy's up to. Why is he so
Yeah.
interested in this pot?
I do want to say, aren't goblins like deathly afraid of dogs and
I mean,
horses?
they're not necessarily deathly afraid of them, but they do kind of count them as like kind of an enemy because some of their weapons are called dog slicers and horse choppers.
Yeah.
So not necessarily afraid of them, but don't like them. But this guy, so yeah, let's see. Astrid and Esethea, you've seen goblins before. I mean, goblins aren't creatures that only exist in the wild. They exist in cities. You know, they're I'd say civilized in air quotes people that any large settlement will probably have a goblin population. It is, however, odd to see just one goblin on their own out in the wild.
Yeah.
So you're kind of just like, the hell is going on here? Amorous, he's on the up and up. Like, he definitely thinks he's a hero. He is clearly hungry, and he's not scared of you guys at all. Not because necessarily... Well, it comes from equal parts of courage and the belief that you wouldn't do him any harm.
Well, let's change his belief. Nah.
Have we got any left over?
Kind of, at this point, he's taken the kind of pot off the fire, and he's just gonna he takes out cookery and he just starts scratching around the pot.
Oh, yeah.
And just kind of
Help yourself.
getting all of the either burnt on food or the leftovers, and he just starts eating it off of the blade.
I'm a little.
It's alright. It's not bad. You do have more salt, but it's not bad.
Well, it seems we have found our pot cleaner.
There's a use
There's
for
like this.
everyone.
There's this death glare from him towards you. He says, "I ain't no pot cleaner, unless you want to make a pot out of someone's skull. In which case, I'll clean the skull out of all the stuff that's inside it."
We need a pretty big skull for that, won't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Skulls.
I think Isathia's messed up about this guy scratching up the patina of her fine cookware.
Oh no.
Yeah, there's definitely some scratch marks in it.
That was copper.
Just that eye twitch.
He kind of looks around at you like this. What? Wait, you guys don't know who I am?
No
No.
clue.
No.
Not the
afraid not.
slightest.
Oh, God. And with quite some grace, he kind of climbs up the cooking pot stand, standing in a kind of Captain Morgan style pose with one hand holding on to the peak of this, the other hand resting on his hip, and he kind of just looks off into the middle distance at nothing in particular. No? His eyes kind of glance away from the middle distance towards you guys without moving his head. He's
Is
like,
there some kind of roll we should be making?
no.
No.
None of you have
He's,
this person before.
he's just insane. He's delusional. Kill him.
He is just delusional. I've got it.
Are the coals still hot?
The coals.
Yeah.
Underneath, yeah, they're embering, but they're not going to cook him or anything at this point.
Oh, okay.
He says,
At least he's been safe.
"Ah,
Yeah.
well, I guess introductions are needed then.
That would probably be good. Yes.
Yes, please.
My name is Knock Knock. I am the great goblin
that?
hero and champion of Lamashtu."
Champion.
Oh. Can I do a religion of that
You most
real
certainly
quick?
can.
Because out of character, I know exactly
Uh-huh.
who that is.
Do-do-do. Again, Emrys, Maya might have heard the word Lamashtu before. Astrid and Isathera,
Right.
you've never heard that word before. Emrys, yes. Lamashtu, otherwise known as the Mother of Monsters,
Yep.
she is basically the patron god of goblins and monstrous creatures. If I can find a list of deities. In fact, if I just find the Lamashtu. Yeah. So, Lamashtu, the mother of monsters, rebels in the corruption of the pure. Physical changes and the nightmares left by her interventions are treated as gifts by her followers and unwelcome terrors by the outside world. There are some that find respite or even a family among Lamashtu's followers due to the faith's greater acceptance of difference. The edicts of Lamashtu bring power to outcasts and the downtrodden, indoctrinate others into Lamashtu's teachings, making the beautiful monstrous revel the corruption and flaws in all things. The anathema, so someone who actually worships them with like a divine nature, the anathema is attempt to change that which makes you different, or provide succor to Lamashtu's enemies. Areas of concern: aberrants, monsters, and nightmares.
Yeah.
Got an encyclopedia. You're intimately aware of this lady.
Yeah. I see.
Yep.
I can say
That's
no love
me.
is lost.
We were just in the middle of sleep.
Oh,
Um,
well, I'll take first watch.
no offense, but we don't. I mean, we now know who you are, and thank you. Oh, Astrid, by the way.
Charmed. Right?
But you know, we don't have been established. You know, like you could murder us in our sleep. So
I could. I'm not going to, though.
thanks. Be that
Right.
as it may, I
That's
would
encouraging.
not, you know, not be left alone. Yeah.
Right. And he kind of looks around the camp and says, well, if I'm not taking no watch, who's taking this watch then?
Was
I
I?
just point at Emrys.
Alright then. Wake me up when you're done. He just
Okay.
starts to climb into your tent.
As he goes, as Athea kind of just leans over to Astrid and goes, "We should dispose of this one before he becomes a problem."
Yeah, I am not letting him into my tent.
Okay, he says, oh, go on, you're not using it, you're watching. Like, come on, I haven't had a decent night's sleep, like something softer
Everyone
than...
everyone here has brought their own tent. You either provide your own or sleep under the stars. My stuff is in there, and I do not wish it touched.
Fine.
Plenty of trees and leaves.
You can use Dinias as a bed if you want.
He kind of like, goes, which one's Dinias? And he kind of looks between the dog and the owl.
It's the dog.
He kind of like looks Maya up and he goes, You sure? Because like, I mean, I don't you like Toolshanks like dogs? Are you sure I can use him as a bed?
Oh,
He just kind
No!
of takes out his cookery. And goes, I mean, might be kind offer, but
You can lay against him. He'll provide warmth.
oh no, oh God,
No
yes,
killing
no!
the
Just kind of sheaths his cookery.
again, trees, leaves.
Kind of rolls his glowy red eyes. Says, I'll just sleep next to the fire then, I guess.
Are you sure?
Well, you're not going to let me sleep inside the dog, and you're not going to let me in your tent. So
Inside!
you said I could use him as a bed!
Well,
How was I supposed to know that you meant, like, huddle a dog?
I whistle Dinias inside the tent and do not trust this goblin.
Yeah. The knock just kind of, like, curls up and next to the kind of hot rocks of the campfire. It just kind of, like, settles down.
Sweet dreams.
I have one more question.
Have good nightmares!
I guess that's a good thing. Thanks.
Okay.
Yep. The rest of the night goes without hitch.
Well, that's good. I don't know if I can handle anymore.
Yeah, yeah. This is.
I don't know if I like this guy.
Yeah, I would kind of not like to have him just sleep about, because this feels not to like profile these goblins or nothing, but this is not a typical "Hey, how are you?"
No, no, it is not.
I think it
I'm
could
trying
be
not to be
abuse.
biased.
I mean, obviously you're not expressing this to Maya, but I think it could be of use.
I'm willing to give him a chance, but the moment he's a liability, he's getting poisoned from someone.
I
Cautious
Eh.
wording.
simply from the fact that you know what his god is. I want him gone. But especially so with I don't like him. I want him double gone.
Oh, you're like opposed to his religion?
His is like, I mean, you heard Mother of Monsters
certainly.
and the like.
Chaos incarnate.
Yeah, his is Chaos incarnate. Mine is Order incarnate. We are opposites of a spectrum, basically.
I'll leave the final judgment up to you, but Esethea kind of like realizes that between Amorous and her, there's something a little, little monstrous about Esethea.
Yeah, this is true.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fine with you.
Oh, you're okay. It's just the...
Yeah, you're
Wow.
okay.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm one of the good ones, huh?
Yeah.
Nah, it's not the monsters per se, it's the, chaotic, I'm trying to find the words, but they're wanting to corrupt everything. Like, reveal the corruption and flaws and all the like. I like to preserve order.
Perhaps we ought to focus more on shepherd's pie than religion.
I would indeed say so.
So, those of you that don't naturally have like the built-in body clock to rise with the rising sun, you're all awoken by the sound of the most obnoxious goblin song
Oh, dear.
you've heard. Maya, to your ears, actually. Actually, let me do a quick. I mean, it's whilst it is obnoxious, there is a tune to it, and it does carry a kind of beat. But it is also an incredibly obnoxious song of just random bits of phrases talking about like chopping up meat, putting it in the pot. Don't need no spices. That's what the burny bits are for. What's the fat dribble?
Can I try to educate him on improving his song? It's like listen and like conjure like a lute and just.
Yeah, you can try and play along or try and steer the tune.
Hang on, let me roll for
Yeah.
I'm this close to chucking my sickle at them.
Well, he kind of like falls a bit more in line with the beat which you're providing, but he's clearly not a bardic performer. But clearly, there's some sort of music to his soul. There's some sort of natural, annoying, obnoxious tune to this individual. And as he sees that, you all start to rise. All right, then, everyone. Who are we killing today?
We are going to slaughter some bandits.
Heroes work.
Indeed.
Where are they?
I just point off into the distance over there.
He kind of takes out both kukris, takes a couple of steps forwards, and then he stops. He goes, yeah, I'll follow you guys, yeah? I'm gonna need a bit more than just direction in that way. Finding you was well hard anyway, so I don't want to lose you. I had to follow the hand of a dead monster's pointing finger in one direction, and then I heard this weird, strange, croaky noise, so I went that way. Then I kind of got lost, so I did the good old trick of spinning around real fast, and then I went in the direction when the dizziness went off, and then I found you. Divine providence.
If nothing
I love
else,
this guy.
did say we needed a distraction.
You wouldn't know divine if it hit you.
What are you talking about, fancy pants? I'm chosen.
Oh, okay, great. So, everybody ready? Back up.
You see just the blood boiling.
I killed a Hydra on my own. And in these two beauties, and he takes out his two kukris, these were gifted by Lamash to herself.
Knock knock. I would maybe tell less about adventures if you want to stay.
Well, for now then. Alright.
Hey, knock knock.
Yeah?
Now you're supposed to say who's there.
I am.
Oh.
You said my name.
Also, I prefer to go in quietly and like not with a
No,
unhinged
Aster.
goblin.
See this as a
Oh.
wonderful opportunity. We can kill 2 flies in 1 hit.
You like going all like stealthy like.
Can you be quiet? Is it possible? Okay, start now. 1, 2, 3, go.
Well, okay.
Failed. Failed again.
Oi. Give me a moment. I need to actually get something off your sheet first. 1 second. give the GM a moment. Because I need to take that and that. And he says, alright, well, you know what it is with like, oh my god, what is that? And he points in that direction.
I refuse to look around.
As he
Just cross arms,
tries
stare at
to...
him.
It just looks in that direction.
Well, this is the thing.
Oh.
He successfully creates a diversion. And then, let's see, does he actually successfully hide from you lot though? That is the question.
Our perception DC is 17.
So this is supposed to be hidden, but I'll do it anyway. Yeah, he's gone. None of you know where he's gone.
Oh, thank
I
goodness.
see.
Alright, are we ready?
Yes, please, let's make quick work of this.
Knock knock. Knock knock. Knock knock. Knock knock.
Saddle up the horses.
Knock,
let's
knock.
go
Boom.
ride.
What?
He just comes out of nowhere. Didn't hear him coming.
Would I want to be like act startled and hit him with the blowgun? I'm not gonna, but I want to.
That, honestly, I would be.
Admittedly, okay, that was quiet. Can you do that again? But stay visible to us. But just stay quiet until we say go.
You got it, Pointy.
Fantastic.
And you'll notice that as he moves, he is very sneaky.
maybe we can find a use for him that isn't sending him to his doom.
Meanwhile, I am 100% for it.
See,
Alright.
we can get along so well.
I'm going to take you guys back to the Stolen Lands map.
Okay.
And you guys want to go straight onto the Thorn River Bandit Camp?
Yeah.
Reckon so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's your travel activities for the day to get there, but you know exactly where it is. What time of day do you want to approach the Thorn River Bandit Camp?
As the strategist, what time is best?
Because you know exactly where it is in the hex, so you can choose. Do you want to go there like first thing, beeline to it? Do you want to kind of like move around the hex a bit more? Or...
Maybe like would maybe like watch and like does it look like they drink at night? And maybe if they do after they've had like a good few rounds and are kind of like settling in, relaxed, all cozy. Open to other ideas. That was just my idea.
Yeah, I actually, yeah, and kind of having the benefit of the darkness, maybe, like attacking midday is not a particularly stealthy approach.
This is true.
No, I think when the sun's setting, so that we still have the advantage of light, so we're not blind. But they have like you know, they might be a little bit more comfortable after a day of no issues at all.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
kind of duskish.
guard us down. Yeah.
Okay.
Perhaps if our friend here can sneak in and poison their supper, or
that's
simply
actually a good
put
idea.
something in it, then we can catch them while they're, well, they've got problems with the stomach.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Yeah.
I just look at Knock Knock and say like, only if you think you can do it though, don't put yourself in unnecessary danger.
Yeah, I can do it.
After side, please do.
It's, it's proper heroic to poison enemies, so yeah.
That's the thing, is like coating every single one of our weapons is like, yeah, actually that might be right.
Okay, so I'm gonna take you guys to the Thorn River camp. Move yourself to where you want to be, and then I'm gonna reveal where the guys are. But it's not gonna be straight into combat because you guys are kind of approaching from a stealth. You know where they are. You kind of know their cones of vision, etc. So put yourselves wherever you want to be on the map.
Okay.
I'm still looking at this little wooded area down here. This is,
Do you want
That-
me with you?
yeah,
on the
it's
other
not bad.
side?
if you wanna, I'm just looking down there and I'm like, that seems like a nice place. I like to be down there.
Yeah.
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 But yes, if you wanna tag team them down there, for sure, absolutely.
Okay.
I'll actually reveal them, the bad guys first, so you can see where they are.
Whoop.
Ooh.
I was just gonna say, I was thinking putting Maya in here. Like, over here.
Behind the tree.
I will go where most people go.
I'm leaving Dinias a little bit behind, so I'll put him in this corner.
Okay, yeah, that's
Can I
fine.
get this close?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I'll let you get that close.
Game's paused for me, actually, so I can't actually move myself. There we
Yeah,
go.
what?
Thank you. Yep. I think I want to be between you two. Oh, I token collide. Yeah, I think I want to be like here-ish.
Yeah.
Between you two, I got my heels, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I have been visited by a kitty.
Yes.
God.
However, I do need to go to the toilet real quick.
Okay.
Certain.
Yes, be back.
Probably do that. Okay,
Hang on, why
let's
can I
actually.
not see Astrid?
Behind a tree.
Oh, okay, behind the guard tower.
Guard
Yeah.
tower,
Yeah.
Let's take a 10-minute break,
Mhm.
and
Okay.
then we can kick this off. So see you guys in 10. Good chat. Just gonna run a quick ad break. Just get rid of pre-rolls. We won't miss nothing. It's only gonna be a minute. See you guys in 10 minutes, and then we'll kick this fight off. Hello.
I'm. Fully, can I still reposition myself?
Yeah, go for it.
Right. In which case, I'm gonna hop down here with my owlie friend because I just
I'll
realized
take
that I
Dingus
was.
off of the map.
Yeah, because I just realized that I am in fact a support, and from where I was, I couldn't support freaking anyone. Everyone was out of range.
I'm back.
I'll come back.
So let's go ahead and roll initiative, but we won't kick off combat straight away. Anyone can use deception, perception, or stealth. Your choices.
Why would I blow my 20 on fucking initiative? I mean, it's good to go first, but I could use that in like a hit.
Here we go. Initiative stealth. Ski.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, we're fucked.
Oh no.
We are going to be rolling like dog this entire fight.
This is either the turn of the tide, or you're using up all your good rolls now.
Yep.
Well, I rolled a 9, so I'm quite hopeful.
Maybe we get that. Maybe I do get to debuff people. Holy shit! I'm gonna take so many multi-attack penalties. Okay.
Is
And
Mystery back yet?
I don't think
No,
so.
Maybe not.
Mystery's not back yet, no.
So how many words poison? How many times does that? Is it just like you code it and it's a one hit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like each is expended.
If you get a critical failure on your attack, the poison also comes off the blade.
Okay.
So if you attack with a poisoned weapon and you get a failure, the poison's still on the weapon. If you get a success or a critical success, as long as the attack does damage, if it's an injury poison, then they have to make the save against the poison. If you get a critical failure on your attack, the poison is lost as well. It's as if it was like wiped off on their clothing or something like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I might as well use my spirit
Frog
spear
poison.
frog poison. Yes, I don't know why I struggled to say that.
You spare frog.
For reference, Esothea is starting combat with a poison blow dart, is loaded up the injection umbrella, and is able to poison a weapon as she draws it.
Nice.
Nice.
So we have 3 bouts of poison about to be thrown downrange.
Yep.
And just for clarity's sake, I cannot mix them on my weapon, but I can hit the same enemy with multiple poisons, so long as I do it with individual different attacks, right?
Yes. So
Alright.
if you have the same poison,
Mm-hmm.
and say you struck someone and they're at like stage 1 from the poison, and then if you hit them with the same poison again, it actually automatically drops them 1 level.
Oh.
So it makes you go to stage 2, as far as I understand it.
I see.
Or where was it? I was reading up on this. It was
That is good.
What is?
full poison.
That the stacking poisons means that they go into higher stages.
Ooh.
Multiple exposure rules. Here we go. Multiple exposures to the same curse or disease or poison currently affecting you have no effect. Sorry. Multiple exposures to the same curse or disease currently affecting you have no effect. For a poison, however, failing the initiative saving throw against a new exposure increases the stage by 1 or by 2 if you critically fail, without affecting the maximum duration. So if they only had 1 round left and you hit them again, it wouldn't re-up how they still only have 1 round of it left, but they would
Right.
go to like stage 2 or 3 or 4 or whatever.
Do they have to make individual saving throws for each different poison?
If they're affected by multiple poisons, yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh my goodness, I'm going to give you so much homework. I'm gonna...
That's fine. I'll just start sprinkling in poison immune back. No, right?
Oh.
Poison golems! Poison oozes!
Poison golems.
How do I apply this?
I think you just click use and
Yeah,
it'll
just
pop
click
into the
use
chat.
and then I'll know. I'm gonna
How do
see
I
if there's.
click
I'm gonna
use?
see if there's a module that handles poisons applied to weapons.
Oh, the big, gigantic blue bar that says use.
Yep.
Wow. I was looking, I was like, no, I see DC 15. I was looking at all the tiny text. Right. There we go.
Yep.
I didn't get a pop-up or anything. Does that just mean it's
It's just used it for the intro. It's fine. Don't worry about it. When it comes
magic?
to.
It's done?
Sorry.
It's magic?
Yep.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. You've done it. It's fine. Okay. Oh, I need to roll for. I thought I rolled for knock knock. Knock. Yeah, you got 17. Yeah, this is the campfire guy. We're doing it. Actually got 17. Okay, so before combat starts, being that you told him explicitly to make himself known to you guys, but to keep quiet and out of position, Knock Knock does successfully sneak up, commando style, prone on the ground, kind of sneaking up, and he kind of like looks over the log. None of them notice him. He kind of looks around, and you realise that they don't seem to be cooking anything yet. So he just kind of like stops there, and that was his prep.
No. Okay.
So we will start the combat.
There was prep.
There was prep. Getting into position. Was there anything else you guys wanted to do before you?
Is there anything else I can?
Don't think so.
Like, if I had the chance to cast a spell, I would have, but if I don't, that's totally fine.
Casting a spell would give away your current location. So I would assume maybe you would have done that before going up. So if it's a spell that lasts a decent while rather than a few rounds.
It lasts a minute, so no.
Yeah. Okay.
I would just have my shield up as per the defend activity.
Yeah. So Astrid, you're up first. Everybody is flat-footed to you. Sorry, off guard to you.
Okay.
What
How
would you
do
like
I
to
get
do?
up this tower?
There is a rope ladder there.
Hang on, why does it say Knock Knock's initiative is 27? But in the encounter thing it says 17.
Because I rolled for him previously, and then I manually changed it.
Don't worry, he has a -10.
Okay.
I got
can
confused there for a second.
Can I like try and sneak up the ladder? Or as far as I can up the ladder?
Ladder is this side, right?
Is there any way to like climb up, like, could I climb up the, like, leg or something?
Oh, you want to climb 20 foot up the log to get up there?
Or would that be stealthier? Or, because I see these two guys and I'm like,
Yeah. I mean, if it helps, the light source, the only light source about at the moment, is this campfire. And it's giving off bright light to 5 foot. And then it's giving off 20 foot of dim light. The dim light barrier is kind of, you follow my cursor, is there.
Just outside
so
of
if I climb up.
So staying in dim light gives you concealment, which means you can just sneak around in dim light.
Okay, alright, so I'll do that and then go up the ladder.
So if you can click, if you target this guy.
I can't see near the wall.
Oh, okay. Target this guy. And then can you just do your sneak button on your hotbar? Just the one with the kind of turquoise eyes.
Here's where I
Okay.
start rolling the.
Yeah,
low
I mean,
numbers
you
and
appear
blow
to be
everything.
undetected. So you,
Okay.
yeah, I mean, do your movement.
I'm still targeting. I can't.
I'll do it, yeah. So he's going to sneak to there. And then you want to climb the rope ladder.
Yeah.
That's 20 foot up. You don't have a climb speed, but it is a ladder, which helps a lot. So I'll say for a whole, it'll take you a whole action to, or it'll take you 2 actions to get up there, if you're going quietly, or 1 action if you're just going to climb fast.
Wait. So, if I were to end my turn here,
Yep.
could I then go up in 1 and have 2 stabs, like next time?
You could, yeah, as long as no one spots you in the meantime.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is-
I'll like dip down and like kind of.
You're just gonna like hide in the shadows.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, go for
I
it.
want multiple stabs.
Yeah. No, that sounds good. It's Thea.
Right. So with my, I'm about to actually use a dart gun in this game. Do I have like some? Oh no, because they're all flat-footed, off
Yep.
guard to us because we're
So yeah, let me know who you're targeting, and
yeah.
they're all off guard to you because you're acting
Big
cool.
lady, centipede venom, dart umbrella. So
Okay.
range increment is 30 foot here, and she is 30 foot away from me, 35 even.
Yeah. So it's like a -1 to hit, I think.
Yes, I'm just gonna like, can I step up here without?
Yeah, you
breaking
can step
things?
5 foot. Yeah.
Yep. In which case she will be within that range increment.
Yeah.
All right. I guess we just send it, and I
Go
will
for it.
use that venom.
Make sure you toggle on sneak attack if you hit.
Right. Yes. Let's see. Oh, it's not drawn yet. It should have been.
Yeah, just draw it. It's fine.
Yeah.
You said you were prepping it, so
Yeah. I cannot click on sneak attack. That's
you'll click on sneak attack when it rolls the damage.
oh right, not when attacking. Yeah, you're so right. And then I get a what is it, +2 circumstance bonus because I don't see the off guard is for her AC.
Off guard lowers their armor class by 2. Yeah.
Then I'll just roll it as is. Come on.
Oh, we knew it was coming, but it's still so sad.
You do have hero points.
You know what? Yeah, actually, I'm willing to burn it this early.
That was a very, very low roll.
That is crazy. No way it goes that low again. That's a hit. I'll take
That's a
it.
hit.
I'll take it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Yeah, with the sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. And this is just going to be like a little bit. Oh yeah, and it does do the poison automatic.
No, I clicked that.
Aww. The
So-
magic.
Could have let him have that.
He takes the full damage, and now needs to make the fortitude saving throw.
Right.
You should have let him believe that.
I know.
It's like
Yes.
Christmas.
Just makes it.
Yeah. That's really unfortunate. That's okay. I will use I've used 5, so I will use the remaining 20, and I'm just honestly, I'm running up.
So you can't mix and match movement.
You
but-
can't.
You can't. So when you take when you use movement, spend an action, you move that movement. Any you don't take
Right.
is gone and wasted.
Okay.
But
That's
Oh,
because you are putting yourselves into a position to strike from a hidden location, your starting position would be within range of your blow dart. So you've used
Right.
one action so far.
Right, yeah. And, okay, that's very kind of you. I'm just double checking that quick draw is a single action. Yes, it is.
Yeah, draw and a
which case-
strike.
Yeah. Right, I would have to be in the fire to be flanking, so let's just ignore that for now. Hello, lady.
I mean, she's off guard to you anyway.
Yeah.
Just eyes wide at this, like, the hell is happening?
Yeah. So I'm quick drawing my umbrella injector.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the thing we were talking about with the venom draw.
Yeah.
So can I send this in the? So I'm going to strike her. So multi-attack penalty, right?
Oh, this is with your venom draw, is it?
Yeah, with my umbrella.
That
Yeah, with my
hits.
venom
Yep.
draw.
So, yeah, that is a
Okay.
hit. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Absolutely. Do I get sneak attack multiple times a turn?
Yep, you certainly do.
That is
On
crazy.
any attack that it qualifies for.
Alright, there you go. That's
She
6
takes the
damage.
and now she needs to make another fortitude save against.
Yeah. Against my
Oof.
class DC?
Yeah, so it's just passes again.
That's
Oh,
alright.
she's not looking good. She's looking rough. She's bleeding. You got one action left. Oh no, sorry, you shot.
Yeah, no,
you
'cause
moved.
I moved,
You
yeah.
drew an attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's alright though. That's a pretty strong early turn, I think. If she hadn't rolled really good.
Yeah, really good early turn. So step into the kind of like the top of the ladder, hearing the grunts and cries. He calls out, "We're under attack! We're under attack!" And he. So he. Oh, it's not this one. Wait, is it over? He rummages around in like a pile of stuff near him. Pulls something out. Excuse me. And then he will just throw off, not at anyone in particular, a thunderstone. This kind of like this loud crack noise, or like the alarm's been raised. That's his entire turn.
Honey, ice and tea?
I should have just done that. Oh.
Three. Knock Knock's turn. He is. He kind of looks at Sothea and just kind of like grins.
Fine.
Stands up for one action. And then two actions. He kind of runs around to here and tries to shank the Thorn River Bandit with his cookery. Oh wait, shit! I need to target. I did target.
Oh, that shot to.
And of course, he managed to critically miss because he rolled a 1 to hit. God
Very
damn
good.
it, no,
Yay!
Knock, knock, you fucking.
Oh wait, would it be critical? Yes, it's still critical because he's off guard. This guy tries to shoot knock. The guy right up here tries to shoot knock knock. He's going to try and shoot him twice and then move. So first shot. Yep, he hits. Second attack. Oh, he hits as well. Oh dear, knock knock.
Oh no!
Takes the damage. And then this guy is going to just move up to here.
That is a hell of a line of flanks there.
Yeah, it's like dominoes. You just wait for one of these people to die, and then everyone's fucked. There.
I want to say, you say oh no, I say oh yeah.
This is what flanking does to to a game.
This guy, who has no idea Astrid is there, shoots at Esothea.
What? I can take it.
Misses you. Got this guy here, who's going to... oh god. He's going to shoot at Esothea first. Oh. Hits for 3 damage. Spends an action to increase the line. Take that off. And then he's going to try and stab you with a dagger.
Jesus. Alright. Ouch. Owie, my bones.
Misses.
We'll take that.
Another Thorn River bandit who basically is just flanking Knock Knock. He's going to attack him with a dagger. She's a fucking goblin. Have it.
Oof.
Knock Knock's looking pretty badly injured. The bandit doesn't let up though.
Oh no.
He's going to stab him
Whatever
again.
shall we do?
But he misses. Tries for a third.
Oh,
My main
Wow.
AC was 7.
Just
Whose
double
armor class is
checking.
What? Oh wait, why is a 17 a critical hit?
That's a good question.
That doesn't make any sense. Because his armor class is way higher than that.
I was just going to say, yeah, that makes no sense.
Wait,
Oh no,
Did
he rolled a 20, that's why.
yeah, that's what I was.
Oh.
So
he rolled the 20
he rolled a
at full
20,
map.
which hit his armor class, which means it's a success, but because he rolled a natural 20, it ups the
Wait, how does one roll a natural 20 and roll a 17? Oh, right, it's...
because it is D20 minus 3. So
Yeah,
the
okay,
stars
okay.
aligned and allowed a nat 20 to become a critical hit by exactly what he needs because he's flanking him.
That's wild.
Maya, you're up.
Right. Well, guess who has no healing spells?
No problem.
Also, let's see. That is 65. Well, get fucked, knock knock.
Like if Knock Knock dies, it will have been worth it.
I like knock knock, but he got himself in way over his head.
Knock Knock will never scratch my pot ever again.
Well, look,
Right,
he's not in range for the healer to heal him.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yep.
Wait, hang on. Did you reach him? I thought the reach was 60 foot.
Why is that so huge?
Oh, I think you're. No, that's Amorous. Holy shit! It might be that it's counting like the square next to you is like. Yeah, he is 65 though. Very interesting.
Well, let's get Esothea. Let's try to get Esothea unflanked.
Okay. Okay.
Go
This
for
is
it.
the best way I can do that. So, boop. Yep, all good. It's still a hit.
Incredible.
These guys have such side armor.
They really do.
That's not enough damage, sadly.
Also, you know, add another to the 5 tally, even though I wasn't the one rolling it.
Yep, he's looking real ropey.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think these guys have like 8 HP, so I rolled like, well, okay, whatever. That's the best I can do. Next.
So, spending 2 actions to draw a hatchet into each hand, because wasn't prepared for this. He then uses a 1 action ability called Hatchet Flurry to make 2 strikes against Sophia.
Uh-oh.
So, first
Alright,
attack.
Don't say that!
Yeah, I wouldn't attempt to fake.
It's 10 damage.
It's already 10 damage. That's not too bad.
But then I need you to make that fortitude save.
Fortitude save. Yes. Where is it? There it is. 15.
Oh dear. You become clumsy 2. Oh, sorry, no. You become clumsy
Yeah.
1.
I was about to say,
I was
that was a
about to
critical
say.
failure on a 15. Takes stats penalty to the condition value dexterity, including AC. Ranged attack?
Yep.
Right. The AC one is the one that scares me the most.
Yes. So it should. Then her second attack. What's going
Please
on with
no.
the camera right now? Can't move. There we go.
There you go.
And I miss.
Pumps
Another
my
Thorn
ass.
River Bandit, which is this one right here. He goes, "Oh, they're over there in the trees!" He kind of like hops over here. He takes a shot at Maya. But he's going to shoot twice. First attack.
2
He
damage.
hits for 2 damage, and then
Wow.
third action,
spooky.
he hits
Oh, that's a little bit much spooky.
for 6 damage. Emrys, you're up.
His eye. Yeah. I am going to stride over here. Do you want the heal, or want me to just get rid of one?
Get rid of them. They can do more damage than I think you can heal.
Very well. I like those words. And so I am going to...
You can always heal her when she goes down.
Yeah, yeah. Just leave this one behind to me. It's like the only guy that I'm reasonably gonna hit.
That's a hit on that one.
Yep.
And let's pray.
Okay.
The lowest roll, of course. And last action, raise shield.
Okay. There's 60-foot emanation, so why is it making it 120 foot? Weird.
What's the
I need
center of
to
it?
Fix. It's doing it double. It's doing 120.
Oh.
Does it say on that thing?
No. For some reason.
Until the target receives any amount.
Oh, I was getting diameter and radius mixed up. That's why. So let's just get rid of that and then put that back. There we go. That's better. Should have given it back to everyone apart from Knock Knock because he's just outside by 5 foot. Okay, Astrid, you're up.
Um,
You're completely unnoticed by everyone at the moment.
so I'm gonna mean, change of plans. I still want this guy dead, but this guy's just presented himself, so.
And you're
pop
flanking
up
him.
behind him, and flanking, and stab him. Stab him.
This one here.
Yep. Stab.
Yep, go for it.
Many stabs.
Ooh, so close.
Still a hit, even on a
Yeah.
2.
Okay, good thing for that +10.
You know, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Everyone is in the middle of the enemies, so it's...
And he gets. I assume that was the poison as well.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, nice.
He's dead.
Okay, can I? This fella here.
He's 20 foot up.
Okay.
Oh,
Is he like leaning over?
He doesn't know you're there. He's not like leaning over, no. He's just kind of like stood up, looking out at Esothea and kind of down-ish towards Amaris and Maya.
Okay. Can I go up?
Yeah.
Would it be possible for me to like get a whip around his ankle and like maybe just kind of pull him over the edge?
Drop him onto the
Just a
blue.
little like whee.
So, do. Position.
you wanna pull an Indiana Jones, huh?
Sounds like you're trying to do this, I think.
I guess.
Oh, but that requires you to already be grabbing them. So what is your aim? You're trying to just...
No, you either have at least one free hand or you're grabbing.
That's true. Okay, so you want to try and reposition him with the whip? Or just climb up and reposition him?
Well, the whip doesn't go up 20 feet, so I'm gonna
Right.
have to go up a bit.
Okay.
Need a longer whip.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to go up a bit, and then I wanted to like try and like wrap it around his ankle,
Yep.
and like not with my hand, but like kind of like whip out and like fancy ants, like
Yeah.
and then pull.
Okay, yeah. Use the... You target him and then do the athletics check. Let's see what...
Like
see,
just a
yeah.
straight athletics check.
If you click the one in
That
chat,
one.
it will
The
do
one
it.
on this-
Target the guy up the top if you can. Or target any of the...
No, I can target the guy. It was just when I was on the
Oh,
other side
okay.
of the wall that I couldn't see him.
I mean, it's a success. So you move the target 5 foot. It must remain within your reach against movement. You can't move it into or through obstacles. So you want to kind of basically swap places with it.
Well,
So then he
isn't
falls
there,
20
a
foot?
little- Yeah, I mean, isn't there like a little opening there? I just wanted to kind of like
Yeah.
help him down
Yeah.
quickly.
Okay. So do a quick thing. Oh my god, their reflexes are fucking atrocious. Still not good enough. He lands with a sickening crunch.
Yes.
That is very good.
He is no more. Lands pretty much lands on his neck.
Nice.
Esothea gives a little
That's-
thumbs up.
Does this guy see that?
This guy,
Yeah. And see me?
he does. Yeah. People are now aware of you. Yeah.
He's like, must have been the wind.
Well, they heard the Wilhelm scream, the wet crunch. They look around and they can just see you at the top of the ladder, like looking down at the guy.
I mean, I've now felled 2 in one turn.
Yeah. No.
Can I like point at him and be like, I see you?
You have the reaction of you're next.
Yes, that's what I
Yeah, yeah, do it. So what, this guy?
Yep.
Yeah, target him
You're
and
next.
do an intimidation check.
Wait, what's it? So I click that, it opens up the little box,
Yep,
and
and
then it
then-
says attempt an intimidation check.
Yeah, there you go.
So I do that, but it pops up another little box.
Good roll.
Boxes. It
So-
has. Can I finish? It has you're next, but that's crossed off.
Toggle it on.
Ooh.
Do it again. Hero point. Do it
Okay,
again.
yeah, sure.
I'm not
Surprisingly.
even halfway into the session.
I know, but I wanted to pull this off so bad.
I blew it on a blowgun dart. Okay, I wanna- This is the most single useless weapon in any TTRPG.
Right click on the 7.
Yeah.
Or
Is it re-rolling your result?
I have a hero point.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I took it away manually. Oh,
There we go. I've given you a hero point.
Okay.
Now if you right click where it says 1d20 plus
Re-roll
6.
the hero point. Yeah, sorry. I'm used to manually doing it.
That's better.
Yes.
Yes. He is most assuredly
I feel myself.
frightened.
Good.
Sophia.
Alright. Let's hope here. So I am going to use my first action to quick draw a corset knife.
Yep.
So I'm going to just free action drop my dart umbrella, pick up my corset knife, and stab this man. Oh, good heavens. Destroy him. 2?
That's enough.
Against this guy, yeah.
Yeah.
2 damage is enough to kill him.
Nice. All right. Immediately whipping around and with the multi-attack penalty,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and try and stab the big lady. That's
Fortunately,
a miss.
a bit harder to hit this one.
Yep. But I have another action.
Yep.
Oh, but what a Hail Mary. Fuck it. -10, baby. I still hit.
Still hit.
And I'm injecting that second dose of
Oh,
giant centipede
nice.
venom.
Yep, go for it.
Oh yeah, so I should have clicked that
Oh
probably.
yeah, of course, because you did the venom draw on it, and now you're using the injector.
Yeah,
aspect of it.
exactly.
Nice. Okay.
So there you go. That's the DC 17, please.
I'm just gonna quickly. So this is the centipede one.
There you go.
So it takes the 2 damage,
Yep.
and then
And 16 or lower, please. Come on, man.
Oh, no.
sorry, just beats it.
It happens. All right. Badly injured though. I'll take it.
Okay. Charge, charge, charge.
But I have no more venom prepped weapons now, I'm afraid.
Comes to here. And he's going to take a pot shot, so it's Amorous. Fortunately, he misses. The knocks go.
Knock, get out of there!
He
Or don't.
targets. He targets this guy.
This goblin wants to die.
He's only
Let's
got-
fucking run, my man!
He'd be rolling more +4. I don't understand why he's not. Oh, I've got to give him martial weapons. That's why. just give him cooking for now. I'll have to redo him if he survives this. In fact, I need to then also give him... Okay, so has that now made it a bit better? Yeah, that's doubled his addition. Still misses. He tries again.
Hey!
He hits this time. He kills the guy.
Nice.
And then he uses your next on this guy here. So he's now got to attempt the intimidation check. Yeah, that's not good enough. He didn't scare this guy. However, this guy is in darkness. Knock Knock's got dark vision, so this guy's off guard to him. And he's just going to attack him with a third attack. He hits.
I said go Knock Knock!
He only does 4 damage to him. He rolled very poorly. Jesus. And that was his go. We got
Fuck, this guy goes before me!
this guy. Yeah, he's darkness is really screwing him up. So he's going to spend an action to move here. Gonna try stabbing Knock Knock with his dagger. Misses. And he's gonna try again.
Another crit miss.
Another crit miss. Maya, you're up.
Right. Well, Knock Knock got incredibly lucky so far. But I don't know how long that will hold out, so... Oh, hang on, that is the message. Oop. I'm gonna run in. I'm gonna try and kill this guy with my
I
needle
keep hearing you go. Yeah. That is a critical
he's
hit.
dead.
But
He's
yeah,
so
like
dead.
he's got 4 hit points left, so even if you roll ones, yeah, he's dead. Another one down.
Also, does my owl get 1 action every
Yes, he
turn?
does.
just like my
Yes, he
turn?
gets 1
Right,
action.
I'll take 2 actions then because we forgot that last turn.
Well, you moved and then you did a 2-action spell.
No, I mean like it gets 1 action every turn, but last turn. I
Oh,
completely forgot
gotcha.
about that,
Okay,
so
yeah.
last turn it would have just. Oh, I can't move.
Not moving? Oh,
No, I just
now you
pinged.
can.
Right. So hang on. Let's see. 60 feet. It would have just flown over. Well, here because that one was still.
Yeah.
And this action, it would have. Let's see. I would have just clawed at this.
Yeah, go for it. Make a claw attack.
Hang on, I think claw. No, jaws actually. That one does more damage.
Yeah, it's usually the primary. I mean, that's a critical hit. Go ahead and roll the damage.
It's only 1d6 plus 2, but I forgot to roll critical. Sorry.
Yeah, click the
That just
critical
doubles
button.
it, right? Yeah. Huh?
Oh yeah.
That just doubles it, right? You can just click double damage.
She is barely alive.
Doesn't get a jugular torn open by an
Yeah,
owl.
pretty much. She's like trying to. This owl's just flapping in spot, just tearing at her flesh. She's going to first try and strike at the owl.
Ow. Ugh.
Hits the owl. 4 damage.
Damn, that's low.
She then swings round at Ethothea,
Absolutely.
making use of sweep on her axe.
Oof.
Ooh.
Oh, it's only 7.
And then swings back around again at the owl. Again, making use of sweep, changing targets. Oof.
Damn.
Man, there's some good rolls. Okay. Thorn River Bandit, who's afraid of Astrid, is going to shoot Astrid with their bow whilst she's up on the ladder. Which means, fortunately, she is off guard to this attack.
Come and fight me.
Misses. He's going to shoot again. Still misses. He's kind of like looking around. He doesn't like the situation he's in. Looks back at Cressel, who's looking real hurt. And it's at this point where when he drops his bow and he says, "I surrender," you recognise this as the guy who's already surrendered to you once.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, I'm usually all about peace, but fucking kill this guy.
Omerus, you're up.
Well, hi, my friend.
He's on his knees, hands up in the air, no weapons in hand. He is off guard to you. He says, "I surrender."
Oh.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, young man?
Okay. So, here comes the decision.
Yeah.
Do I execute him? Just gonna check my god real quick.
Yeah.
See.
Maintain order in society and the multiverse. Innovate scientific and magical knowledge and record events. Anathema.
So there's nothing wrong with me doing this.
Nope. Upsets. The anathema is to upset stable mechanisms or ecosystems. Fail to correct false information.
I will simply, in the heat of the moment, nominate myself judge, jury, and executioner. Because we are here to cleanse the bandits by rope.
Well,
And
that is the punishment for the crime. By blade or rope.
By blade or rope. Thus, judge, jury, and executioner. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Ah, it's a 2.
Kind of like he goes to put his hands behind his back, and then you're just sickle. You were aiming for the wrists to kind of chop his hands off, but just the timing is perfect. He puts his hands on his neck and kind of looks up at you, eyes wide, like, "The fuck! I said I surrender."
Well,
You got one action left. Yeah.
Oh, wait! The crit deck! Oh my goodness.
How do you kill him? Like, is it
off with
decapitation?
his head. Off with his head. Judge, jury, and executioner.
Yep, just gone.
The massive damage dealt immediately kills
Right.
them.
Astrid, do you want to do the honors or do you leave it to Sathea?
Okay, well, this guy's defeated, so he goes all the way back
Please
round
let
to
Knock
Astrid.
not kill them. Please let Knock not kill them.
I refuse to give that little vagabond a single ounce of glory.
I think with your movement, 5, 15, 20, 25, you can easily, even though technically that's difficult terrain, so that would cost 30 foot of movement. You have 30 foot of movement speed, so because you're so quick, yes, you can get there.
Okay. And yeah, I'll give you flanking.
Oh, so you're giving it to me?
High five.
Okay,
Oh,
so would you
reciprocal.
like to do aid?
Yes.
Okay, so so aid. Just gonna see. So you would have a +9. So can you do /R 1d20 +9? And the number you're looking for is 15. So you need to roll a 6 or more.
Oh!
Oh, so that's a critical success on aiding someone. So, wait 1 second. So critical success.
Am I still off guard?
No, sorry, you can get rid of
Oh,
that.
that's okay.
So critical success. You grant your ally +2 circumstance bonus to the trigger. If you're a master, you're not a master yet. So it's just a +2 to your attack. So you're getting a +2 to your attack against someone whose armor class is 2 lower.
Mm-hmm. All right. Thank you very much, Astrid.
It is your go. Astrid, how do you aid her?
Oh shit.
Actually, let's do the attack first,
Yeah, I don't know.
and then we can dress it up thematically.
Mm-mm. Let's see. And yeah, you've already applied the aid as well. All right.
Yup.
Sweet.
I imagine you just kind of like put your hands over this woman's eyes and just blind her and like pull her back.
All right. Let's see. Natural one, buddy. That's actually nuts.
Well.
I have more attacks, but I presume aid doesn't apply.
Oh,
to
aid's
that.
gone now. Yeah, she only did
Yeah.
that
What
attack.
the hell, man? Oh, you know, give me.
Uh huh.
Well, I mean, I have nothing else to really.
There you go. That's a bit better.
Yeah. Oh, technically, maybe I should have sneak on this. Yeah. I'll add that. Yeah.
She's
Nice.
dead. I like to think of it as Astrid. You kind of go up to her. You put your hands on her shoulders. You kind of pull her straight so she's facing directly at Esethia.
Yeah.
But
like-
Esethia, like it was the best aid you could have had. You were aiming as if she was still standing semi-side on at you, and you just lunge and miss completely. And then as you pull back for your second attack, straight across the throat, blood.
Nice.
There we go.
Esethia
Oh,
just kind of
you
like
beautiful
flicks the parasol to get the blood off of it, and just
Yeah.
leans it against her shoulder. Wow. Thank you for the assist.
No problem.
It's like bloodied, tattered, stabbed, shot.
Yeah. Let's get you patched up.
Thank you.
I only did that once. Yep.
Oh man.
I don't know if I was like not breathing or breathing too much. I feel dizzy now.
That was really tense. Oh,
Astrid,
goody me.
you hear this kind of like wet noise. And as you kind of look around behind you, you can see that Knock Knock is currently decapitating this dead bandit, and he's basically sat down. He's got this bandit head in his lap, and he's currently basically
What
removing
about
the
this guy?
what guy? He's currently removing the skin from the skull. He's
Ooh,
like removing it.
Getting his new cooking pot.
that's true. That is what he said he would do.
Yeah, that's what he's.
Is he
wanted-
doing it with any sort of proficiency? Is he at least good at it?
Let's make this a public roll. Let's see. So. I mean, he's removing the skin. He's making a few nicks in the bone, but he's not like puncturing or breaking the skull.
think Cynthia literally just like tuts at him and goes, amateurish.
He says, huh? And he basically, after he's removed the skin from the bone, he kind of sticks his mouth over the nose and just blows into the skull.
Ugh.
Kind of like
those eggs.
like when you like blowing through an egg, and you make a hole in each end. He's doing that, but through the nose and the neck, and it is disgusting to see. But he doesn't seem to care. All of this crap, all of this brain and the tongue and all that is just kind of going into his lap.
Oh boy.
At least he is resourceful.
Yeah.
As far as bandits, they do have a stash of goodies that was underneath.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Several tents,
Oh, some earrings.
some gold, some silver, some earrings. It's a wooden music box. And there's a crate of furs and pelts. And a bottle of herbal liquor.
These motherfuckers drinking gin. Right, well, who wants to be responsible for divvying up all the extra shmoney we found?
And each bandit has got some rations, silver pieces, Staglorg amulet.
Did we ever try identifying these? They all wear, like, a very similar amulet.
They all wear the same thing. And yeah, one of you did. You heard about the Staglord, who's the supposed leader of the bandits in this area. Some sort of man that's not a man, that's actually a monster. There's rumours that he just wears like a stag skull helmet, but then there's others that say he doesn't actually have a face underneath it, and that is his face. And it definitely looks like these are all members of his band.
Well, here's a tent for Knock Knock.
Yeah. But what I can do is I put all of the bandit stuff in the stash, and then I can remove said bandits from the map for you.
Yeah, just put everything in the stash and then divvy out the gold equally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. So yeah, talk amongst yourselves whilst I do some inventory cleanup.
Right.
Can we get some healing over here?
Oh, of course.
Thank you.
Knock Knock does pipe up
By
at
the
that, and he
way.
says, yeah, if any of you is like a surgeon, I'm like proper hurt. Like, pretty sure my arm's alright, but it hurts. I think I'm still bleeding. And he kind of looks over and says, not all of this is mine.
Actually, do you want me to heal with you with my toolkit or the spell?
How about you get a little freaky with it? Because I have a potion in case you screw up the roll.
Okay. I mean, I have the spell in case I screw up the roll.
I guess that's true. You do get those slots back.
Yeah, and I have 4 heals a day.
Yeah. But yeah, let's see if we can be a little frugal.
Okay. Let me just... Is this it?
This
No.
would be an interesting experiment to watch.
I'm just looking for macro. There it is. Action macro. It's not there? Or is it here? There it is. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. In that case, just pop this. There you go.
And yeah, that one. There you go.
That's the coins distributed evenly.
Thank
You
you.
sure I
very much.
didn't give any to Knock Knock? No, good. And then I'll just put the rest of
He
it
does not deserve a cut.
in the stash.
I think Sophia kind of like looks at Emerus's handiwork and goes, a skilled hand for some professions.
Indeed.
There's a really good heal, by the way. That's max healing, right?
Yeah, that is max healing.
Jesus. That's big.
Well, this was easy.
I wouldn't say easy, but nothing we can't handle.
Sort of looking around at everyone but Knock Knock. You all seem mostly without a scratch.
How are you doing, Knock Knock? You okay?
No. Let me just.
No.
Token resources.
God.
Everyone.
As
there we
much
go.
as I dislike Knock Knock. I
That's
can't
how
help but
that's
like
how
him.
hurt he is at the moment.
I don't see anything.
Oh really? You put him back on.
Oh, you deleted it.
Yeah, I just deleted him. Let me just put him back. Maybe that'll refresh his.
I love the little frame for the owl.
No, I still can't see it. Maybe that's because we're out of combat.
Oh, I know what it is. I didn't do prototype token. That's why.
Right. How long does it take to attempt to stitch me up, by the way? Just 10 minutes?
10 minutes, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
It's the.
Could we persuade you to maybe do a little stitching on Knock Knock?
Could we first?
You was helpful.
There you go.
Still can't see.
Really?
Oh, yeah, it doesn't actually...
Yeah,
no.
no.
What's going on? Oh, okay. How about that? Try again. Now?
Nope.
Baby.
Nope.
Okay. Now?
Nope.
What?
It's okay.
Oh, always for owner. Whoops.
What?
Oh, there we go.
Did
Yeah.
it! Good job!
Can I just give him like a healing potion?
Yeah.
Are we
I-
sure we want to spend our finite resources on him?
Yes.
You do as you wish.
Yeah, so. Okay,
Oh,
so
how do I just... There you go.
yeah.
I will tell him you did some good fighting and good
Yes.
sneaking.
Yeah, he kind of just knocks it back. Says, "Oh, oof, ugh." That was like, ugh, it was all like sweet, ugh. Thank you, though. Much obliged.
Suppose you did
Yeah,
earn
you did- you-
something.
You did an amazing job there distracting them.
Yeah,
You
that's,
even took one down. Well
Yep.
done.
all of it went according to plan.
Seems
Right.
he's useful
100%.
cannon fodder after all.
Pretended to not hit them, so they didn't think I was gonna hit them, and then I did the old slicey, dicey. And
Yeah.
Longshanks, they like to fall. And kind of like flitters around, poking, and just, just stabbing a dead body now and again. It's just, yep, he's dead. Yep, dead. Stabs. Not sure. Stabs again.
Can I
Yeah, pretty sure he's dead.
Can I go up the tower and like take a look around?
Yeah. Let me get rid of the wall.
Well, I guess we can't fault him
Oh,
for
you can
being thorough.
Have we like caused any disturbance to bring in like people around?
Say that again.
Have we caused like a disturbance to like bring people from like
Oh, it
further
is.
afield?
The forest is, other than the odd chirping of the birds and the insects that are starting to come out, and the nighttime activity which is starting to build, no sound or movement. You see no other people moving around. Looks like you've probably killed them all.
Okay.
Knock does kind of like saunter up
But,
to Esothea.
Hang on, Maya very specifically noticed that there are 7 corpses and there were 8 enemies here. We're missing one.
Ignore that voice. I should get rid of that.
And I don't see anything up here. Oh, it's gone really quiet.
Yeah.
That's eerie.
There you go.
Okay. Whew.
No, you see nothing. No signs of movement. No signs of life. Maybe they got the numbers wrong.
Okay. Well, I'll come down and.
Kind of Esothea walks up. Knock walks up to Esothea, and he kind of like cocks his head to one side, and he looks directly up, and he goes, "I like you. You're pretty special. I think." And he kind of like squints at you, and takes like a deep breath, and goes, "Yeah, thought so."
I think out of character, I think he's right. In character, I think Esothea is the most insulted she has ever been.
Right?
I think you know what? Actually, I think she kind of like grits her like massive fangs at him and just goes, "Yeah, mate."
Yeah, and like as you do that, he grins. He goes, "Yeah, you should like revel in that." You're like, "Look at them teeth, they're awesome."
What are those?
Oh, Esothea's got grills.
He's like, "Yeah, them's awesome. Don't hide them."
I mean, he does have a point.
Jose, I appreciate the compliment.
Of course.
Kind of just like give him like the 1,000-yard stare a little bit. Like, you are a strange little creature.
Yes, I am.
Okay. What do we do now? Were there any settle in for the night here? Or do we camp somewhere else?
Well, first of all, can I call Dinias and have him sniff around for any trouble in the area?
Guard dog type deal.
He's a guard and a tracking dog, so yeah,
Right.
that's his whole thing.
There's
Yeah.
8 bottles of herbal liquor. They had so much booze.
Yep. So you kind of like you have a look around. No signs of anyone hiding or waiting in ambush. Seems like, and it looks also to your eyes that there's no like game trails or anything like that. This is a long time camp, so any kind of big game or large animals have probably already been like scared off or warded off from this area.
We should probably, once we find the time, make news of this slaying. After all, this woman seemed to be of some import.
Yeah. We could take her head.
A very daring suggestion.
Is there like a road somewhere up here that we could put the head up on?
Oh, what? Sorry.
Is this like a path or like a road or something?
Only so much as they've kind of travelled it at some point. It's less of an actual road and more of
Yeah.
broken down brush and
I
dirt.
I want to get the head of the guy that I decapitated.
Mhm.
Grab a stick, sharpen it, put that head on a spike, and then set it around the camp somewhere. Just as a bandits are not welcome here. Kind of sign.
Yeah. So yeah. You do that. You spend about 10 minutes to sharpen a stick. You get the head and you just like stick it on it, stick it in the ground. And when you're done, you just feel this like tapping on your back. And, you turn around and knocks down. He's got like 6 sharpened sticks and just offering them to you.
More.
He's too into this.
I mean, okay.
Twist my arm.
For once, I like it. Yeah, we'll just show that. Yeah, bandits are definitely not welcome here. Stick those heads on pikes.
Mm-hmm.
This
It seems a
lady
bit
with-
gruesome.
but necessary.
We want to make a
We gotta warn them.
strong impression.
Indeed.
Mine just kind of like sighs, like, I'm obviously outnumbered. Go right the fuck ahead.
But you are a scald of some variety, yes? Surely a flair for the dramatic is in your repertoire.
Yes.
Ooh.
Dramatic, not gruesome, mind you.
Just a specific flavor of dramatic.
Yes.
That is a very good point.
I'm dramatic with words. I will tell stories of how gruesomely we murdered them. But I'm not the fan of actually gruesomely murdering someone. I just make pretend.
Oh, well, you don't have to pretend anymore.
I'm sure this will be excellent fodder for your writings.
Maya just looks at Astrid, opens her mouth, closes it, and looks back away.
Maya really is like such an like a straight man for this group. Every single one of us is like psychopathic in some
Yeah.
way.
We're here to demo your worst side.
Oh.
Maya is increasingly more like, I've got no arguments against this. What do you even say to this shit?
Absolutely baffled.
Yeah.
The lady with the axes, like, were her axes like special in any way?
Nope.
Okay. Did she have any like tattoos or rings or anything like besides her head that would be like, this is of that lady? What was her name? Cressel or whatever?
The hatchets, maybe you'd identify.
That's what I asked about.
But they're not like magical or anything like that.
Okay, but like the hatchets are like, if we had those, they'd be like, oh fuck. Like people would know where those came from.
Maybe. You don't know. You don't know how noticeable these hatchets might be compared to run-of-the-mill hatchets. They don't speak as particularly special looking. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking that these two hatches and this lady's face and so on, they sort of a package deal. Perhaps we shouldn't be too quick to discard them. If we want to show, to the trading post, for example, that we have taken care of them, maybe it is good we carry some proper proof.
Yeah, nice little package.
Exactly. I presume that there is some bag or sack or cloth of some variety that one could take and bundle these up nearby.
Yeah. Yeah, there's enough like burlap sacks or something like that you could just stick some heads into.
I'll tie a nice little bow.
Yeah. And we'll just, keep the corpse sack available for next time we reach someone who might pay us for it.
Okay. So are you going to camp down here for the evening, or are you going to try and find a campsite elsewhere in the Hex?
I mean, we can probably clean up a little bit, but like, what are the likelihoods that there will be 2 bandit encampments in a week?
And we've definitely killed everyone here, so it's
Yeah,
perfectly
yeah.
safe.
That's what I'm saying. You know, better the devil you know than the devil you don't, and so on and so forth.
Okay, let's do some camping then.
Okay.
All right.
So if you open up the camping sheet, I'm just going to make this a success.
Yes. Well, you know, I think now that it is less of a risk, I would like to try and reinvent the shepherd's pie.
Okay.
So, what did you say I have to do for this? Is it just like a cooking
Discover
check?
special meal. So it's it's one of the camping activities you can do.
Yeah. I have like...
I want to figure out how to add in. Here we go. Where's...
Yeah, there you go. That's how you do it. Tell a campfire story.
Oh wait, there's a new one.
Yep, set traps. So, camping with Knock Knock.
Oh, I didn't consider he might be useful for like this particular part of the game.
Oh yeah.
So
That's so true.
Knock Knock sets several annoying and frustrating traps around the camp perimeter. If the campsite is attacked by enemies during the next 24 hours, the invaders suffer a -1 item penalty to all attack rolls and skill checks on the first round of combat as they navigate the distracting traps.
Love it.
Any enemy whose initiative result is less than Knock Knock's thievery DC is also off guard from the traps until the start of their next turn. Oh, sorry. Until the start of their turn on the second round of combat.
Right.
That's what he does. He basically tin cans, like snares that don't quite work right, just annoying things that get caught up, and yeah, just kind of annoying. His favorite meal. Wait, how do I set? Oh, favorite meal's at the top.
Yeah. Considering that I have like the seasoned thing, does that circumstance bonus apply to trying to discover a special meal? Because this is about crafting food and drinks, but I guess this technically isn't crafting.
Oh, seasoned. Let's have a look. So, +1 circumstance bonus to checks to craft food and drink. Yeah, I don't see why not.
Alright, so that would be a +9 then instead of a +8 for this.
Cool.
Just for reference.
Go ahead and click the dice.
Right. This says recipe jeweled rice. Is that the only one I can pick? I can't actually pick. Oh, because shepherd's pie is uncommon.
You need
That's
a
all right.
recipe for it.
I need a recipe.
You can change to cook meal if you'd prefer.
No, let's try the jeweled rice. It's, this seems fun. I want to try it. And I get a +1 circumstance. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh my goodness, I'm the best to ever do it.
Yep. You discover the special meal and add it to the list of recipes the pot knows. In addition, your research was efficient and you recover half the ingredients you had to expend in this activity.
Oh.
So, yep, nice.
Very nice.
Shit, I just googled that. That looks fucking delicious.
Of jeweled
That is
rice.
gourmet.
So let me... Oh, it's already added it. Amazing.
Yeah.
So jeweled rice. This light but nutritious meal won't slow you down and is particularly favourable for those delicate stomachs. On a critical success when cooking this, twice during the next 24 hours when the eater takes the step action, they can carefully move 10 foot instead of 5 foot. That's pretty
Can I
good.
choose my favorite meals?
Maybe maybe you never had this before, and now you've changed your mind.
Yeah. I'm going to say it's a jeweled rice degree.
I like that. that Knock Knock's favorite meal is a haggis. That just seems so
Yeah.
appropriate for some reason.
Right, I saw that as well. It was like, fantastic.
Ugh.
Yep. Okay. Do you want to do the hunt, gather, organize watch, and the tell campfire story?
Yep. Gonna-
I'm not sure yet. Is cooking a meal important?
It can give some benefits for the coming day. But you require either a cooking or a survival check?
Yeah.
Boom! I am the best at hunting
Jesus.
and gathering.
Yeah.
2 crit
Oh, well, now-
successes back to back.
Now the fucking pressure is on.
Yeah.
Let's roll a crit success. Yeah!
Hey, let's go!
Critical
Crit
success.
success.
This is the best night, and we're in the worst camp.
Yeah. I have 59 basic ingredients and 8 special ingredients.
Holy shit.
Fueled rice.
6212.
I don't know why it uses rations up first. Just does. I think it uses rations and then it will use basic ingredients and such.
Do you think
Yeah.
that it does it as like a backup kind of thing?
Yeah, like the hunting should be like the backup, I guess. But yes, well done. What's the favorite food thing? Jeweled rice. Favorite meal: +1 status bonus to acrobatics checks to escape for 24 hours. Cool.
Is that just that recipe, or is that just for is that for? having
That's
your favorite
that's the favorite meal bonus
meal?
for that recipe. Yeah. Okay. You want to roll me for the organising a watch, or have you already rolled it? Oh, a critical success as well.
I did. Yep,
Jesus. Okay.
We are all just balling tonight.
Yep.
Yeah,
Nothing could possibly go wrong. Night, night.
it can only go downhill from here.
Yeah. The day comes along.
Oh shit! Really? I was expecting. However,
Well,
No, you're all good. Right. I'll take you back to the Stolen Lands.
the lands that are stolen.
What would you like to do?
We could go back to Oleg's. Tell them that we killed the people.
yeah.
Yeah, like we have the proof and everything. You know, it'll probably be nice and stinky by the time we get there.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
That's
we
fair.
haven't killed the Stag Lord, but we killed the bandits close by.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to stay out and go and see if we can find the Stag Lord, I'm down for it.
I mean, we know where his fort is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you wanna go and complete this before returning to Oleg's trading post, I'm very down for it.
I kind of
I'm-
want to go see what the Temple of the Elk is.
I think we might not be ready for the Stag Lord's fort.
I'm kind of down for the Temple of the Elk as well. Maybe we should not be carrying around body parts for like potentially weeks of travel, but we've got the 2 hatches. I feel like
I mean, up to people. I want to return to Oleg's, but if people want to keep exploring, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I mean, same here. I think my vote would go to return to Oleg just so we can sort of like close that out. But I don't know if that's right? Because are we like tasked to kill the Stag Lord too before returning?
You're
I'm-
basically tasked to deal with the bandits in the Stolen Lands. There is no time limit per se, and it is very sandbox, so you can do whatever you think your characters would do. Whether you want to hop back to Oleg's to rent a room for the night, sell some crap, and then travel again back out, or you can keep exploring. Totally up to whatever you guys want to do.
Did we get Oleg's wife's wedding band, by the way?
Did not appear to be in any of the spoils.
No. I feel like we
Like
should have that
fabulous.
before we return.
Not a bad
That feels-
idea.
That feels important.
But where would it be if not on the lady who took it?
That's what I'm saying.
Like,
Well, Oleg already said, like, it's not a huge deal if you can't find it, because they might have simply sold it off already.
Yeah, it's potentially true, yeah.
yeah, that might actually be what's happened here, and we're chasing. I mean, I am more than happy to chase side quests, but like,
Fully, what was Nettles Crossing again?
Nettles Crossing was a settlement that had used to have like a bridge. That's about it. You just knew of like there was a location over there called Nettles Crossing.
Ah, okay.
Mm.
Yeah, I say we have found some of their trade goods. I say we go check out the Temple of the Elk.
Yeah.
Go return the trade goods, have a good rest, maybe sell off our crap, buy some things we might need, and then head over to the Stack Lord's Fort.
Yeah. I would also maybe like to take the opportunity, maybe not right now, but at some point in the future to like sit down and craft some stuff, because we can make a lot of things.
Yeah, I also have some tattoos to give out if anyone wants some. Which is why I'm also like, let's return to Oleg's trading post and like, buy stuff we need, have a rest.
Yeah. I'm down to
So-
go to the Temple of the Elk first and then head back to the trading post.
Yeah.
Is that off to the Temple of the Elk?
That's
Yeah,
my
happy with
vote.
that.
Okay. Let me. Okay, and now I need to find the Temple of the Elk map. Give me one moment. There's so many scenes. So, as you're making your way through the forest into the direction of the Temple of the Elk, having already been given directions to where it is, you know roughly where it should be. Maybe 5-10 minutes out, you see a shape on a rock. And as you get a little bit closer, you see that the shape is actually the back of someone sitting on a rock, wearing a white cloak, but their back is to you.
Sneak. Or at least I'll be sneaky.
Yeah, I mean, unless otherwise specified kind of thing, I assume.
Yeah, but you guys sneak. I'm just going to walk straight up and greet them.
Oh, okay. All right.
Welcome to do that.
Should we roll to stay hidden?
You can make stealth checks for me. Yeah, go for it.
If
You
she's
can make them public
distracting them, it's
rolls.
probably not going to be hard.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm hoping. Where's the button? There's the button.
oh boy.
Oh.
Why does it show? It's
I
don't know
but not
why-
mine?
Hold on. Oh, did you click the macro?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the macros will always do it secretly because it's
Oh.
supposed to be like a secret roll, but it's fine. You got a 12.
Oh, I understand.
Do you guys want to watch something?
Yep.
That's incredible.
Yep.
I am in a big old breastplate with a shield. I am clanking along. I am not stealthy at all.
You know what I'm just imagining now? Emerys just stands in a bush in the shape of a rough shape of a tree with her arms out, like, not here.
Yeah.
As Esothea and Astrid kind of peel off to kind of stealth around the edges to flank whoever or whatever this medium-ish sized white cloak wearing thing is, Astrid makes a slight rustle in the bushes as she missteps into some dead wood, and then Esothea just takes one step forwards, manages to find the only rocky outcropping which clangs against the shield. There's a sudden jolt and like jump from this person as if they'd just been scared shitless from the noise, and turning around to
Amorous, not Esothea.
turning around to face all of you is this individual.
Whoa. Look at that.
Oh,
So
interesting.
Hi.
This feels like a supremely virtuous, naive, and
his
rich person.
appearance is very much that of a human, with a unique shine in his eyes. He appears as a young male human of Taldan descent, with fair complexion, white blonde hair, and a slim build. He's wearing robes and light travelling clothes. He doesn't appear to have any kind of armour on him whatsoever.
That's a lot of scrolls I see.
Such a nice price.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna greet him and ask him what he's doing here.
Says, greetings, and may the Dawnflower have blessings on you.
Give me strength.
Hang on,
This-
the Dawnflower.
The Dawnflower.
That's
Yeah,
Ray.
it's there and there
Yeah.
indeed, yep. So yeah, I mean, Serenray is a very well-known god, so all of you know that the Dawnflower is a name known for Serenray, one of the good gods. And he greets you and says, "Oh, blessings of Serenray, adventurers. I assume you're the party that have set out into the Stolen Lands at the behest of Lady Jamandi Eldori?
indeed we are.
Well, this is fortuitous. I had visions of some corruption, and I set off in this direction, and I believe the corruption is tied to an old temple of Arestil, not far from here, but I don't think there's anything I can really do. There seems to be some sort of guardian far beyond my abilities to actually deal with.
Well, maybe we can work together to deal with it.
I would happily aid you in this. I think that is.
We're gathering a party.
I wonder who this is.
Oh, apologies. My name is Tristan. A cleric of Serenray.
Ah, a fellow cleric.
Pleasure. Kind of gives you the one up. Kind of looks you over. Yep, he has no
Amorous.
clue who your god is.
Yeah, Amorous, servant of the Lord of Divine Words. And she takes like a
Divine
Sure.
words. Divine
Bow.
words. Is that a name? Another name for Abadar?
no. I come from very far away.
Understood.
Foth is my lord.
Bless. Oh, I don't believe I've heard of them. You'll have to tell me of them. But I believe important work ahead of us.
Yeah, I just give him a bow as well. And
is-
just stand up straight, conjure lutes from it, and go like, I am Maya.
Pleasure.
I'm a bard and I'm a chronicler.
Oh, well, many stories to be made along the road, or so I hear.
Yes, indeed, quite a lot already. Even though we haven't been here in here long, we have quite a few tales to tell already.
Yeah. Well,
Just sort of like
again,
huddling in the bushes, waiting
Yeah.
for
yeah,
this. Like,
this is just
Don't
just
like
the
it.
just the two of you.
No, there's those two bosses back there as well. They're trying to sneak about.
Kind of looks around. He doesn't seem to settle his eyes on them at any point. He says, "Oh, are they off scouting? I assume."
Yes, they are.
Startling you.
If they emerge from the bushes, don't be startled. They're just returning to us.
all right, fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sunken shoulders.
Yeah, kind of just like trip back out, like just being cautious about strangers on the road is all.
That's quite wise, but doesn't always pay to be cynical. Sometimes trust and faith is what's best called for the situation.
Maya just kind of like makes a motion, like see, to the two of them.
As it'll be like trust and faith is earned, not freely given.
Well put.
Well met. I was just telling your companions that there's a dilapidated old temple to Arestil, one of the local gods. Arestil is the patron god of hunters and travellers. Old Deadeye, they call him. I believe there is a dilapidated temple to him not far from here, maybe only past those trees and that rise over there. I did get close, and there appears to be some sort of corruption and some kind of guardian, some bear-like creature that seems to be roaming the grounds. And I believe before we can do anything about the corruption, this guardian needs to be defeated or put to rest or something. It definitely didn't seem to be happy to see things. It definitely seems to be overcome with rage and anger from what little I could see of it and its actions.
Should we like sort of just like I guess whispering over to Astra, being like, are we fine to perhaps ask if this one has seen of this stag lord? Maybe they know something.
Yeah, well, the more information we can gather, the better. Yeah, I'll speak up and say we've.
Oh, I've heard the name. I don't know much more other than the rumours you hear. A demon or a man or a monster. There seems to be a lot of rumours around him, but the one thing I can ascertain as being true is that he seems to be the man in charge of the bandits that are currently stalking these lands.
Is
For
he
now.
perhaps linked to this, or is this maybe it's just completely separate?
I don't think so. I am from what I've seen and heard, the bandits are just your ordinary thugs and villains and murderers and ne'er-do-wells. This is more of the spiritual side of things. Something has gone amiss at this temple.
I feel like wouldn't a good person of the cloth such as yourself be quite familiar with, let's say, the identification of demons and the like?
Oh, certainly, but whether or not this stag lord is actually a demon, I'd need more to go on than just rumors of travelers. And my father said that his brother's cousin's daughter saw him do something. Unfortunately, that's about the extent of what I've heard about him.
And your, let's say, primary directive with being out here, it's related to this banditry or simply a traveler?
I was in Restov and I heard of the adventurers setting out. I thought perhaps to go along, but then I was racked with dreams of gnashing teeth and broken stone, and I just simply knew that there was something in this direction. And the dreams have got stronger as I've approached. And I'm certain that my dreams are a message from my deity, from Serenray, the Dawnflower herself. That's my charge, is to put right whatever is wrong at this temple.
Could I make some sort of occultism or religion check to see if this is, like, right? Like, does these descriptions mean anything to Thea?
You're not 100% certain whether or not this makes sense or not, but clerics are generally close. Okay, so two things. One is your perception check, which is good enough to notice that he believes everything he is saying.
Mm.
The second bit is, whilst you don't know whether or not this is something that makes sense normally, you know that clerics have a much closer connection to a deity than most others. So if anyone was to get messages or dreams from their deity, it would probably be a cleric.
I kind of look to the rest of the group and I make a comment that our people have a certain weight put on the shared traditions of our kin. I must say, I trust this one.
I suppose we could check it out.
Very well.
Yeah. Okay. You make your way through the forest, and that is when I will take you to this area.
Have a little tinkle first.
Yes, let's take a 10-minute break, and then we'll come back, and
Very well.
we'll move on to
About
this
5
map.
past?
Yep, and I'll
Alright, sweet.
yep, see you at 5 past, and see you then. Hello.
I'm back.
Where's everybody else?
Uh-oh.
This is a 90% round. See if something is causing a leak. So we be okay. So Emmy will be right back. She's just rebooting. Give it a couple more minutes.
And I'm back.
On there.
Welcome back.
And where are all them NPCs? Hey JR, good timing. We just got back from a break and we're just about to go into a fight. I hope everyone's doing well. Hello Raiders. We're just waiting on a couple of people to come back from the break and we're going to kick this off.
Hi, everybody.
So Emmy's logged back in to Foundry, so she's probably going to be right back in. There we go.
Wait.
Oh, there she is.
Welcome back, Emmy.
Hi.
Hey. Is everyone returned now?
I believe so.
Ah, okay. Right.
My computer was, let's say, like freezing up and lagging, and
Oh no.
when the tab for Foundry crashed, I wouldn't reload. I was like, I need to restart.
Yeah. So you move 5-10 minutes further into the woodland. The directions given to you by Tristan. A thick tangle of brambles gives way to a large clearing in the woods. Its border partially defined by ruined stone pillars. The western face of the clearing is dominated by a looming mass of rock, nearly 300 foot across and rising to a moss-topped height of 100 foot in the centre. The side of the towering escarpment facing the clearing has been carved into the likeness of an immense elk, its antlers drooping down from its weathered face to frame a 50-foot wide cave entrance. A flight of stone steps lead up to this entrance from the forest clearing. The steps and the elk's face both seem quite old and are thickly encrusted with moss. 50-foot long oval pool in the middle of the clearing contains water thick with algae. As you approach, you hear the sounds of this creature moments before you actually see it. This.
Oh, whoa.
Oh.
What
Oh.
is this?
And you can make out the kind of, in the smoky, almost astral kind of flickering image overflowing it. And I'll show it again, because it's just disappeared. The shape of a bow. Bits of bone being shown. This parts of the flesh appear to be stone or rotting. It's doesn't look of this world, yet at the same time clearly a bear. And it grunts and it snarls and it roars, gets up on its two back legs to only slam down its front two legs, looking directly at you guys. Can you roll initiative for me?
Yeah.
Stealth? Or...
Yeah, you guys can make stealth because you knew where you were going and you guys were saying you were going stealthily. So
I
that's
am
fine.
not going to use stealth because that would actually be worse.
Yep.
My stealth is
That's a
plus
natural one.
one. That's a natural one.
Wow.
That's a
I
save.
didn't think it would be possible to roll lower than the Cursed Guardian, but it's
Yes,
possible.
well, that's, I was not expecting the Cursed Guardian to not go last with only a 9, but sure.
So let's make 3 things after.
Astrid, you're up first.
Eep.
Oh, well, this can't be worse than the regular fucking boar.
Yeah, the regular fucking boar nearly destroyed me. Okay. Can I? It's Is there like somewhere that looks like it's a prime sneaking spot? Like
You could move over to
launch?
here. Oh, no, it gets to the ping. You could move over to here and hide behind the wall.
Okay. Yes.
If
And
that's
these
what you
trees
wanted
are
to do.
likely something you can go under, I presume.
Don't know.
Yeah, I'll just go around the wall and
Yeah.
like try to like stay in the shadow or
It
whatever.
knows you're here. Well, it's looking directly at all of you.
Okay. Can I?
But you can definitely like try and hide behind the wall. Yeah.
And I presume that undead things are not the most, what's it called?
So
Susceptible
2
to
actions.
venom.
You can move 60 foot or 70 foot is 3 actions to get there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's say Thea.
Right. Oh, I really wish I could see like beyond here. I reckon I might just. How do you do that thing where you like set little waypoints for the walk?
Space button.
Press-
Mm. It's like, hold on, it's just
Sorry,
like,
press space, not hold.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of distance. Oof. But yeah, I'm just gonna. Let's see. So I could get over here and then pretty much up to where. So that would be 3. Right. Could I stand like up here, like That's
Yeah, you
fine.
could
Just
get
like
that.
slide in between the rocks.
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you.
Okay.
And that's all 3 of mine as well.
Yeah. Emrys. You're up.
Yes.
The pond.
Okay. You know what? This is actually brilliant time. Yeah, because no one's gonna get in. I am going to cast on myself Runic Weapon,
Yeah.
making my weapon striking.
Yeah.
And then I think I'm gonna stride.
Okay.
Yeah, over. Hell yeah.
Cool. Okay. A roar echoing from this creature as it moves to here. Then it's going to use a rush ability. Strides and makes a strike at the end of that movement. During a stride, he gains a plus 10 foot circumstance bonus. So with lumbering, juggernaut-like charge towards Amaris, it then makes a
What's your code down?
Just a little bit just warms my heart.
Hopefully not.
bite attack out.
I'm so happy with that.
Hopefully not.
Especially me.
Ooh, that's gonna smart.
What's that for? Oh,
Yeah, this is really gonna hurt.
cabbage.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Hey, I
Wow.
may have jinxed that.
Yeah, I think you
That
did.
is a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage.
Oh, yeah, that is actually 1 hit.
So, Tristram's turn, luckily.
I reiterate, eep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, luckily I've already got a replacement character just in case.
I spelt this guy's name so unfathomably wrong.
He's going to use a focus spell called Healer's Blessing on Amaris. And then he's going to follow that up
Ah! Thank
with
fuck for having another cleric.
a 2-action heal. Then I need to add 2 more.
And although he's a little bit more militant about it, I believe he shares my distaste for certain undead.
So it's this plus 2. So 13 points of healing.
Okay. Yeah. 13 high healing, and then add another 2.
Yeah. And then noticing that Maya is...
Brendan now dead.
What?
that's not right. You are not dead. Let's get rid of that.
Weird. Also, would I have dropped my shield if
No,
I
your
believe
shields are strapped to the arm.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah. And then because he's got communal healing, Maya is healed 1 hit point because she's in range of the heal.
Oh,
I can imagine, like, you know the, like, visual gag of somebody being blown up and there's just shoes left? It's that, but it's just the shield.
Maya, it's your go.
right. Well, I think I'm just going to do the regular. I don't even need to open my character sheet for this because Folly has been very nice.
Yes, yes.
You go them hot bars. Yeah, that's a hit with the old needle darts. Oh, it's not. It's a miss.
I was just gonna say, yeah.
Okay.
I rolled a 9.
And then you get 1 action with your birdie. Now Archimedes gets an action. Demi?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I'd be too. Archimedes is gonna fly.
Yep.
That would put it like that would flank it.
Yep. Yeah, that'd be flanking.
Okay,
Astrid,
cool.
you're up. What would you like to do? You got your 3 actions. Bear is aware of you.
Okay. I'm gonna try and make it not aware of it.
Because you have engaged him, it is impossible for you to become unaware, but you can become unnoticed if you successfully hide from him, yes. If that's what you would like to do.
Okay. I couldn't, like, do a diversion.
You could do a diversion to then try and hide if you wanted to, yeah.
You know, where is Knock Knock?
Knock Knock's back at your camp. He's
What?
he hasn't followed you into this encounter.
Oh, he's just resting on the floor. Alright.
You could, like, quadruple flank this guy. Also, is Archimedes, like, up in the air? Can we stand underneath Archimedes?
If Archimedes is going to be providing flanking, then no.
Right.
Okay. I don't know how I would create a diversion for a bear.
If you moved to here, you would be flanking him.
Okay, yeah, I might as well just do that and just stab. Move and stab.
Yep.
And just for clarity's sake, this bear is now off guard to these people, not just off guard in
Correct.
general.
Yeah. So if you were to stand here, he's not off guard to you because you're not flanking him.
So I can move Archimedes over here if you moved over there, but that would have to wait until my turn.
Yeah, he
I'm
takes the
thinking-
damage. You sink in. It's strange. Part of its flesh seems stone. Some of it feels like bone. Just it's a bit weird. Unfortunately, third action is a miss.
Okay.
Yes,
Oh,
we
this
do.
is super unfortunate. This bird.
Don't forget, you're a mastermind.
Yeah, I can do the little
You do like
recall
the recall knowledge
thing.
thing to try and get
But
him
it
off,
takes an
off guard.
action.
It does.
Alright, does that mean I'm up?
Yes, you'll go.
Right, yeah, let's do that, because I would quite like to. Let's recall some knowledge on this.
I keep forgetting that actually exists.
Which I believe you have to do hidden from me, right?
Yes, I'm just trying to find the right button to push.
Yeah, there's like I really like that Esathea is like really clever. But it is an action.
So, this creature, you do successfully identify it. So it is off guard, but it's only off guard for... Is it your next attack on a success? Oh, it's off guard against your attacks until the start of your next turn.
Right,
You
so
identify
I-
this creature as... It is a beast. It is not undead. It is not an aberration. It is cursed.
Maybe I shall use all of my funny good things then. Good evening. I'll step a little to the side just in case the bird wants to do the funny. And am I really about to? This thing deals like a lot of damage. I'm gonna try it. So we'll start off with the venom draw, quick draw, stab. Oh, that's not the right button. Hold on. There we go. Courageous Anthem is big. That's a large hit.
Yeah, so that's a hit. Go ahead and roll the damage. And which poison? It's your...
It's my venom, lesser venom. So it
Okay.
is
So it takes the damage, and then he needs to make an 18
DC
fortitude.
18 fortitude. Holy crap. Right, but it seems like he's having to do them anyway. So I'm going to have...
You see that the poison seeps into the wound, and it starts to have that telltale thing of being pulled into the system, but then his body just kind of like fights it off, and it doesn't seem to get any traction. But you definitely get the sense that being as educated as you are in regards to poisons, it would definitely be susceptible to them. It's just got a pretty good fortitude.
Yeah, seemingly. That's all right. I'll take my second stab and attempt to apply the canistered poison here.
Yeah,
Nice.
that is a hit.
All right. And I will use up the giant centipede venom. Skidoosh.
Okay, he takes another 5 damage, and he's making another fortitude saving throw.
Yeah, it's another 21. That's fine by me.
Yep.
Yeah, that's all three of my actions, I think.
Emerus, on the ground, your sickles by your side, out of your grasp, shield strapped to your arm, flat on your back.
Yep. I am going to grab my sickle,
Yep.
stand up,
Yep.
and slap this. So there we go. Get rid of prone. Slap him. Oh wait, what? I pressed strike, not sheath.
Draw, sheet, draw.
Okay.
Amorous is not quite sure what she's
Hey, that is a hit. Go ahead and roll the
That is a
damage.
hit.
Nice.
13 damage, let's go.
13 damage is pretty good.
Oh my goodness.
He's not looking happy.
Yeah, I
can't wait
bet.
until I get a rune of striking.
What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? The first thing he's going to do is... see, so you did 13. Eris did 13 as well. Okay, so Ep4, he's going to try and bite you with his jaws.
Go right ahead. Ouch, I've been critted as well.
Oof.
Goodbye, friends. This could legitimately outright kill me.
No.
I don't think 32 does it. I'm a little
No,
bit
I'm not
healthier
doing the
than
massive
that.
damage rules. It's too easy to kill people.
Also, why am I on 24 as opposed to 26?
Because you didn't get healed to full from sleeping.
I suppose so. You're so right. Right, well, I'm down. I will take that 32. Bada bing, bada boom.
He then takes a claw to Emerus.
We have 2 clerics. You will probably be fine.
More than likely.
He misses. So he turns his claw to Astrid. Hits for 11 damage.
Okay.
Christians go. See everyone, what kind of range are we looking at though for him? That's the real question. How far away is everyone from him? 50 foot, 40 foot. Not really the best. He's going to move over to here and do a 2-action heal on Ep4.
Thank you very much.
9.
I'm back.
And then using communal healing to... Where can I actually change this to healing? Vitality plus... no. Modifier. Vitality 2. Emerus, you heal 3 hit points from communal healing because you've got his blessings, the healer's blessing, which does this.
Wait. Do we all get that heal?
No, just one target. So Emerus heals 3, Ep4 healed the other bit, the 9.
I'll take the free.
Oh, I thought he was doing a group heal.
No, he cast Healer's Blessing on Emerus. So whenever he heals Emerus through a healing spell, he restores an additional 2 hit points. And then he's got an ability called Communal Healing, where when he casts the heal spell to heal a single creature, choose another willing living creature within range to heal, who regains 1 hit point. But because he's got the Healer's Blessing on him, it's 2 more, so 3.
Sorry, I heard communal healing and just made the rest up.
Gotcha. Maya,
Sorry.
you're up.
Right. I'm a little bit on the fence about what to do still. I mean, first of all, of course, I gotta go with this.
Yep.
You know what? Let's go do that. I'm gonna move over here.
Yep.
And I'm gonna give 2 actions to Archimedes, who's gonna move over here
Yeah,
and strike this thing.
go for it.
Oof.
Doesn't seem to find
That's a
any
miss.
purchase, just pulls away tufts of hair.
Right. Well, at least it's now flanked as Sophia, so you know.
This is greatly
that's-
appreciated.
That's my turn.
Yep. Astrid, you're up.
Okay. So Sophia has flanking with Archimedes, and I've got flanking with Emrys.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He's fully boxed in.
Kind of wanted to tumble through there and have off guard.
He is off guard to you because you're flanking him.
Oh right, sorry, I forgot that's exactly what that does.
That's right.
What was the other word for it?
Flat-footed.
Flat-footed.
Flat-footed. That's what I was thinking. Okay.
I keep trying to correct myself. I
Yeah.
keep saying flat-footed, but no, it's off guard.
I was thinking, okay, he's flat-footed. Now let's make him. Christ Almighty! I'll get there one day. No, I won't. I'm full of it. I don't know why that.
I don't know
probably
why your
rolls.
strike's going off as hidden, but that's a miss, unfortunately.
No. Oh, okay, another.
There's a little mystery box element to this.
Yeah. So that's one action.
It says public roll.
Yeah.
But it's a public roll.
Yep, that's a hit.
There we go. Yeah.
Go ahead
Here's a
and roll
quick
your
question
damage.
about the macro. Does it automatically apply multi-attack penalty?
I'm doing it from my sheet anyway.
She's doing it from the sheet, yeah.
But yeah,
Okay,
that's a good
15
question.
damage. Good amount of damage. It's looking real bad.
One more.
This kind of strange, wispy shape around it. It seems to be flickering slightly.
Okay, it's worth a shot.
Alright, let's hope Amorous can last at this.
Emrys.
Yeah.
Because we only get a couple of shots at this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Ah,
You got 2 more.
I'm hero pointing that. I'm hero pointing that.
Okay. It's a hit.
Ooh. Let's go. Good
14.
Nice.
14 is enough to drop it.
Very satisfying.
Nice. And now it explodes and kills us all.
Yeah,
Yay.
yeah. It's a heavy creature. In 5
So
foot radius.
actually, so it's so as you slay it, it starts to collapse in on itself, transforming first into an incredibly old human man with a look of peace on his eyes, before crumbling into a skeleton and then finally into a pile of dust. As this happens, the shrine grows more vibrant and colourful. Wildflowers bloom, the sound of birdsong fills the air, and the overall ambience of the place grows more welcoming. The water in the pool becomes crystal clear. I need to...
Is it a werebear?
Oh, nice! There's actually
That's
graphics for
a
that.
really fancy transition.
That's a really cool transition, yeah.
Look, it's beautiful.
It is quite pretty.
The wildflowers bloom.
Oh,
Nice!
So nice. Wow, that's really cute.
No glitter.
oh.
Well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Yeah, honestly, I want to take a look at this. This stuff looks really cool.
Yeah, the water looks crisp, clean, inviting.
I'm gonna drink a little bit.
You're gonna have a sippy?
Yeah,
I'm gonna have
okay.
a tiny sippy.
Maya, you heal 20 hit points.
Oh shit.
Oh, good lord!
Whoa!
Everyone take a sip!
somebody hold me by the ankles and dunk me in this.
Yeah, so anyone who drinks from it will heal 20 hit points.
Oh, that's quite nice. I'll just add that then.
Yeah,
That puts me up to full.
Yeah.
drunk.
Yeah. Incredible.
And that will get
If
rid
we
of
found
your...
a kingdom, we should make this a. We should, set up a healing, healers institute near here.
Yes.
But looking over the water, Emerus and Tristan both kind of come to the conclusion at the same time that this water has become crystal clear for the next 24 hours will grant the effects of the moderate healing potion to anyone who drinks directly from it. The restorative effects only affect an individual the first time they drink the water. Subsequent attempts provide no magical benefits. And if you were to remove the water from the area of the temple, it would immediately lose this power.
We got this through.
And Emmy, from my thinking that, if you were to claim this hex as part of your kingdom,
Yeah.
there would be a project which you can do, which is to restore the Temple of the Elk, where you can work with several worshippers of Erestil, gifted masons and skilled labourers to try and restore the temple and once more consecrate it as a sacred place devoted to the worship of Erestil. You'd have to spend some building materials and attempt a folklore check, but on a critical success, the temple is restored and can now serve as a refuge terrain feature, which is basically a place you can sleep without any problem whatsoever. If you later build a settlement there, the temple instead functions as a free shrine in the settlement. In addition, your work was so excellent, you've attracted Erestil's attention. The PC who rolled the folklore check is granted Erestil's minor boon. Whenever the PC critically fails the check to subsist in the wild, they gain a failure instead. And then a success as critical success, but without the boon. Failure, work proceeds, you got to try again. Critical failure, disaster strikes as the temple's cavern collapses and rubble spills out to bury and destroy much of the temple's plaza. But yes, you could eventually incorporate the hex that contains this temple into your kingdom, and if you were to build a settlement here, you'd get a free shrine out of that.
So that would be something to attempt when, when you have a hero point remaining.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, congratulations. You have somewhat cleansed the Temple of the Elk. You have put to rest whatever this spirit, this person, creature was.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, I definitely
quite
think we
excited.
should include this in our, because I was thinking between sessions, right? If we want to found a kingdom, probably this stag lord already has a settlement set up. We could just claim that. If we clear him out, what if we claim that area?
Could, but we might
as
also
our
want
capital.
to look for other places, just in case.
True, but we could have it like our temporary capital, and if we find a better place, we could turn it into just a settlement and move our capital.
Yeah. When you get to the point of actually being able to found your capital, you may have a few options in where to settle as your heartland, your capital city. The more you explore before that, the more of those chances, the more of those opportunities will arise.
Oh, help, I'm stuck. Thank you.
Right. This is really interesting. Are there any sort of like depictions, or is this just like fine masonry? There's no like imagery about?
Well, apart from a looming mass of rock nearly 300 feet across, rising to a moss-topped height of 100 feet in the centre, so at the far left-hand corner, just above the steps. The side of this towering escarpment facing the clearing has been carved into the likeness of an immense elk. its antlers drooping down from its weathered face to frame a 50-foot wide cave entrance. A flight of stone steps leads up to this entrance in the forest.
Right, but no like little thingies that might tell us what people once built this place. Just that there is elk.
So this is quite clearly an old temple to the god Erestil. And I will find...
Yeah, cause I'm thinking it would be nice to see if there's like, oh, these were like wood elves or something. It could be like neat to know.
So Erestil... So long ago, he was the horned god of the hunt, but his worship evolved to focus on rural communities. Old Deadeye desires nothing more than peaceful lives for his followers, calling them to arms only when that pastoral existence is threatened. His edicts are care for your home and family, fulfill your duties, keep the peace, protect the community. The anathema for worshippers of his are abandon your home in its time of need, choose yourself over your community, or tarnish your reputation and telling lies. And his areas of concern are family, farming, hunting, and trade. He's very much the patron god of hunters, trappers, poachers to an extent, and anyone who may wander to or fro.
Whilst we may not necessarily believe that, it could be useful to placate potential people of a potential kingdom.
Certainly. And I am partial to the elves.
Yeah, no, Tristan, thanks all of you for your help. I don't know quite how I can repay you, but we did a good thing this day. This was right.
Oh, don't ruin it.
You sap.
I would be happy to aid you in your endeavours if you would have me, or if you wish, I can make my way back to Oleg's, and should you return to Oleg's, I will attend to any wounds you may incur.
Your healing was quite useful, I will admit.
I just pointed like Emrys and Ezethiel, like you literally saved 2 lives today, so I think you're good.
Certainly.
But yeah, we will see you at Oleg's. We will head back there as well. Would you join us on a travel?
Oh, I would very much enjoy that. Thank you.
I think we have Maya, or no, everybody be like, nah, fuck them. They're mean.
Oh, I like this one. There's some cool little like overlap here where like Arosni and Serenre have like both a little bit of distaste for undead. Specifically, like Arosni likes the willing undead, right? So
yeah,
there's a little bit of taking and giving there, which I think is funny.
Yeah. Okay. So you're back here.
Yes.
How would you like to get back to Oleg's? Do you want to go back the way you've been, or do you want to go a way you haven't been to explore?
I'm sure.
Back the way we came would be safer.
Where is your sense of adventure?
Like, exactly.
The way
It's like adventure or being safe is the 2 arguments.
Yeah, if we go a different way, we can explore more of the land.
Yeah.
Which is part of the task.
Yeah, I want to do that. I cannot wait
2 birds,
to
1
uncover
stone.
this. Yes.
Yep. So we need to camp for the evening first.
Okay.
So let's...
Oh, we didn't use our rice.
No, we didn't need to.
No.
So advance to dusk in an hour.
No rice required.
I mean, if you want to open up your camping sheet.
And I have discovered enough food here.
We have quite a number of people now.
Yeah.
Yes. Wyatt's cooking suddenly.
Yeah. I need to add... Where is it?
Oh, he likes
I
the
need to-
jeweled rice.
Yep.
That's nice.
that.
Right, Astrid, go set up a campsite.
Please and thank you.
Where is the...
All I see is prepare campsite. It's the only activity.
Yeah,
same here.
once that one's got like a success or failure or whatever, then the rest
I
goes up.
see. Right, so someone needs to be assigned to it first, and then.
Oh, how do I?
Yeah.
Drag
Last
yourself
time we
yourself
didn't have
from
that
that.
problem because it
Put
auto
it back.
succeeded fully.
Well, I still have myself
yeah.
on something else, so I click the X.
Yeah, don't click
Yeah.
that.
Sorry. Okay, there we go.
It did not appear. This is
Yeah.
confounding.
So yeah, so go ahead and make me that survival check.
Oh, did you have to roll it first, maybe?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You are the best at this, in fact.
This
so...
is true.
Oh, to be fair, we don't. Oh, hey, that's a 5. That's a trend.
You guys. I
Influence.
shouldn't have trusted with this.
Oh.
Oh.
So
This.
Acrobatics? Okay.
with Tristan in the party, anyone who he won't do it for anyone who doesn't want it, but he can offer Dawnflower's blessings. So Tristan's players of Serenray invoke her healing blessings on the party, imparting feelings of comfort and security to everyone who's part of the campsite. When the party rests during this camp, each character regains twice the normal amount of hit points from rest. The effect isn't commutative with the critical success effects of a basic meal, however.
I understand.
What if we influence Knock Knock? What will that do?
So, influencing NPCs gets them more friendly with you and can garner certain rewards and potentially unlock feat or skill feat options and maybe spells depending on the person, but you won't know unless you try.
What does discover Tristan?
So with the
That sounds really suggestive, huh?
I mean,
so on the appendices, no, not appendices, it's so supplemental, no. Oh, under companion guide, you hopefully if you go to the journal tab, do you see the companion guide folder
oh yes.
and then
Yes.
influence in there?
Okay.
So
Oh,
discovering
yes.
allows you to so you watch or study an NPC to learn more about their preferences. You choose an NPC, you attempt a perception check or an appropriate skill check determined by me. DC is typically found in the NPC stat block. On a critical success, choose 2 of the options detailed in success, which could be things like you learn which skill can influence the NPC has the lowest DC, one of the NPC's personal biases, or one of the NPC's resistances. So you can
We can
work
only
out
do
how
one of
better
these
to
a night.
influence them.
We can only do one of these per camp.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, only do one of these per
Right.
camp. Okay, so
Well,
Knock Knock.
considering that Knock Knock already performed this song when he woke up, I'm gonna try and impress him with performance.
Try and impress him with
Influence.
performance. Okay.
Yes. Is it bad of me that I see him more as a pet than a companion?
Do I get to? Since I like the prepared camps, but I can also do something else.
Yes, the prepare campsite is something separate. Yeah. So you can do something else here as well. So you're going to organise the watch. Maya's going to influence Knock Knock, hunting and gathering, cooking a meal, Dawnflower's blessing.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So do you want to roll me for the? You see, you're going to try and use performance to try and influence them, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll the dice.
It's prompting me to set a DC.
Oh, okay, then I will click the dice. What is cooperative nature? It's something we've got.
Cooperative nature.
Oh,
I get it
that's on
plus
aiding.
4
Okay.
to 8, yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
he does not enjoy your your songs. He's like he keeps trying to correct you. Yeah, he's not particularly
Wow.
happy with
What's
that.
the bard roll a critical failure on performance?
Mhm. Quickly just.
Wait, how did I roll a 14 but a critical failure? I didn't roll a 1, did I?
Nope.
It's like
10 or less of the DC. Or 10 or
yeah,
more lower than the DC.
Yeah, so the DC is at least 24 then. Wow.
that's
Yep.
crazy.
For performance, yes.
For performance, right. Next time I'm just gonna discover him.
Right.
Yeah,
Well,
I guess.
let's see if at least we can have a hearty meal. By the looks of things, yes.
Oh. How to put this off secret. There we go.
Well, last but not least.
Yep.
It's a failure, but I still get some ingredients.
Yep.
That's nice. And yeah, we get a little +1 bonus to the next saving throw.
Nice. So let's them and then apply that.
They've at
Okay.
least successfully organized the watch.
Which
You
is
did
quite good,
successfully,
because
yes,
that's
you did.
probably the most dangerous thing to fail.
Yeah. Everyone awakens well rested. And which tile do you want to move into?
So is the idea that we like loop around this way or that way?
To you guys.
Yeah. Because I guess that I suppose those are the two options we have.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
Yeah, because you've already explored that hex. You haven't explored the hex of the Thorn River Bandit Camp, but you've already found the Thorn River Bandit Camp.
Yeah.
In fact.
Yeah, I mean, I'll leave the executive decision up there. I can vote at the end if you mind.
Maybe around this way.
You
so
think-
we
you
can,
think-
like continue down this river?
There's also a nice little bridge here, which is quite quaint.
Yeah.
Imagine it's some, like, troll bridge.
So true, and we need to pay the troll toll.
Yeah.
So
We can
you
just
are
slay
heading to here? Or
Yeah, I think we'll
That's
go
my
down.
vote.
Yeah.
okay. So you travel to there. That's this day.
All right.
So then we need to open up the old camping sheet again.
Yep.
I don't see a map on the camp thing, but you said that map was part of this whole.
No. Mapping is not a camping activity. Mapping is an exploration activity.
It's like that thing we can do instead
Right.
of walking.
Yeah.
Um,
Instead of walking, one person basically maps whilst other people can do other downtime things.
Yeah, so we could take like a day off and just enjoy the surroundings. I
Yeah,
suppose.
exactly.
But yeah.
Okay. Want to prepare the campsite?
This keeps
Unfortunately.
happening. Oh, beans. Nice.
Successful meal again. Did you want to try and discover Knock Knock? Maya, instead of influence him? Hey, critical
So what was
success. Were you looking to discover something about Knock Knock rather than influence him?
Yeah, hang on. This, but...
Yeah.
Oh, it still has me pick something to roll. How does that work?
Just be perception, but 1 second. That one. So
Perception
discover.
is not an option.
Choose an NPC, attempt a perception check, or an appropriate skill check to put. You're just going to use perception. So.
Yeah, that's not an option for me to pick.
That's fine.
So you're gonna have to roll for me.
Oh, no.
Or
Okay.
I can roll it from my sheet,
So
I suppose.
you get a success.
Okay.
What would you like to know? Do you want to know one of his weaknesses? Okay.
We're undermining the friendly goblin.
Okay, so
No,
weakness.
No.
Knock Knock identifies with acts of mayhem, irreverence, or whimsy. If he witnesses any particular chaotic acts performed by a PC, that PC gains a +2 circumstance bonus to influence checks made against Knock Knock.
Right, so I've got to pull pranks on the rest of the party, huh?
Right. Or,
That would
you know.
work.
How do you draw that conclusion? You do other chaotic things.
Yeah. Like, you know, slaughtering people en masse and sticking their heads on pikes.
Yep. So, add that in. So if you're not aware, on the journals tab, I believe on the influence thing, you should see there's a tab called scores.
Oh yeah.
It's trying to add in. That is Knock Knock on this.
Oh, Miri.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. That's interesting.
Now I've added in Knock Knock's weakness.
That sounds like an awful drink you can order.
Knock knock sweet.
Knock Knock's weak.
I like it.
Fast at dusk, and then apply the meal. Pieces. Doing it. Don't understand why it wants to use. Why does it always want to use rations? That's what's confusing the hell out of me. I'll have to look into that. That's why it's doing that. Bizarreness. But the next... Oh, I need to push the rest button. Let's actually have this happen. So Sophia, the only thing that happens during the night, during your watch, is you hear some strange noises in the woods. Almost like coyote-esque. Cat/dog kind of yipping. But nothing actually approaches the camp.
Alright. Thank goodness.
Everyone awakens well rested. What would you like to do with today's? Do you want to spend the day exploring this hex or the day moving on to the bridge?
Gotta see if there's a troll, right?
Yeah, we can.
Can we scout ahead for hexes? You can like spot or something, right?
Not
rip-
in the hexes because they're so large. They're like 12 miles. And the
Oh,
horizon
right. I thought.
on a very flat piece of terrain is only about 4 miles away. So
See, I thought it was like a reconnaissance type thingy.
that's to, if you want to reconnoiter, that's basically scouting the hex you're in. That's like,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
yeah. So you just want to move on to.
I reckon so. We gotta see if we
Yeah.
have to pay the troll toll.
Going to see that bridge.
I gotta see.
Okay.
Maybe we can map this area out though, since it's like the river.
Yeah.
Seems like a strategic point.
Rivers are handy. We could levy extreme taxes on people passing through with goods and services.
Yeah.
So open up your camping sheet again.
Just left it
Yes.
open from last time.
Oh, you
Am I
already
really
know
doing
what it.
this again. All right, come on. We can do
Yeah.
it this time. I believe in me.
Never tell me the odds.
Hey, a success.
Hey, Mom.
You find a serviceable place for camping.
Nice. Honestly, perhaps no. We do the. You've earned yourself some jeweled rice.
Just a thing that's just to make sure we are ending soon, right?
Yes, yes,
Yep.
we are.
Okay. Whenabouts? Because I really need to go to the toilet, and I like.
We can call it here as soon as we've got the rolls for this done.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Ooh, nice. I'm going to quickly
Yes.
roll my thing, then disappear because I
That's
really.
absolutely fine. Yeah,
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Hey, I got a success.
nice.
Man, I have way too many ingredients. I have. Let's see this.
Wait a minute, I'll move them into the stash between sessions.
Yeah, I have 59 basic ingredients and 9 special ingredients.
Wow. And Tristan inspires everyone with a story about Serenray.
Nice.
Yay.
Because everyone's full hit points, so he doesn't need to really do the Dawnflower's blessings. And
Right.
you're trying to influence Knock Knock. What do you want? How do you want to try and influence him?
I want to pull him aside and ask him if he'd like to pull some pranks on the rest of the party.
Okay. Let's see. I think that would be. I think that would be a thievery check.
Maybe can I do deception to
Or you can do deception. Yeah.
Can I do deception to? Hang on. What are my rolls actually? Yeah, theory is +1, perception +4. Yeah, like can I do a perception to a deception to kind of like distract people?
Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely do that.
While Knock Knock goes and pulls the actual pranks.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Partners in crime kind of deal.
Yeah. Oh,
Because I
cooperative
think,
nature for that.
they deserve it for being a little bit evil.
Oof.
Hey,
Unfortunately,
don't I get to roll? Alright.
you can. Yeah, well, you can put in the DC.
Yeah.
No, unfortunately, not quite good enough. Close, but not
I will
quite good
keep
enough.
trying. I will keep
Yeah.
trying.
And then
Nobody
the
was
evening,
caught off guard,
No
but
one was
the
caught off guard.
Yeah.
No. Everyone's kind of keeping an eye on Knock Knock anyway. And and we'll pick this up next session with you guys exploring this hex.
Fantastic.
Awesome. Thank you, everybody.
Nice. That was
Thank
Hope you had
you.
fun.
fun.
I had a
Good.
lot of fun. Yes.
Good. Awesome. All right. Take care, and I'll see you guys on the Discords, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Good night, guys.
Thank you.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, chat. I think I'm going to leave it there for this evening. I will pop the VOD up onto the YouTube like normal. So until next time, stay safe. See you soon. Be good to each other. Good night, everybody.